last game.
And her stats were like 656 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. She was really good at her job, but she needed to die.
Oh, Sam the Seventh.
But okay, let me fix my lighting, and we are live, technically, so say hi to the people and give me 1 second.
Hello.
What's the name of it?
Tell them, Mains.
It is. The Inquisitor King falls. The Frenchman appears.
I will make us extra French, don't worry. I will decree all the nobility must have baguettes at all times, or else.
All of the talk of anime in our Discord today has we now have an anime themed title for this stream.
Okay.
That is where I went with it.
Sing me a song of spiders.
Oh, that's a bird. I thought that was a ship.
Tis a bird.
Look at that bird. Look at that bird.
Let that bird in your house.
Oh, it looks like they're gonna crash. Oh. The Crown Prince stands on the edge of the French coast looking at birds going, oh. Oh. What if we did that?
What if?
I don't know what William is doing.
Wrestling with my dog.
Punish dog.
Okay. And let me steal the mouse for a second.
Okay.
We'll go over here. Oop. There we go. Alright, and now the people can see my glorious, wonderful face. It's what they come to see.
You know, they said it was going to take like 100 fucking years to integrate Germany, but we're already 20% on that motherfucker, so I think that whole thing was just lying to our face.
Well, we are doing it at 8 per month, which is...
I think, for some reason, and I don't know why, but I think it was just assuming that we would only be contributing like 2 points to it or something.
Uh-huh. Let me turn
I don't know why I did that. And I don't know why it took so long to integrate Carthapathia. I feel like it's going to be faster integrating Germany than it was Carthapathia.
It's really starting to feel that way.
Some problems.
What do you mean?
My parsec is only showing me, your Windows, Chrome.
Yeah, that's because I was dealing with something on my other screen. I was fixing your volume, because it was weird.
Okay.
Okay.
You had me scared.
It's fine.
I was scared, William.
Nah, you fuck.
Okay, so first things first. You're old.
I am.
You're like real old.
64.
He needs to die before I fall down and get replaced with someone who's shit.
That would be really, really bad. But then he'd be able to be Ben mid Korsika.
If I was replaced with someone who's shit, I would let my play reflect that, and I would be shit, not do it. I'd scrap all the plans I have, of like great conquests and
time
stuff.
to go to
Like,
war
I'm
with the
gonna be
Pope.
shit.
Break that peace treaty and let's go.
Oh no, we don't have a peace treaty, but we don't
no.
want to break peace
That's
treaties.
done.
Please no, never break peace treaties.
Time to fight the Pope then. Off we go.
One thing we will be watching is how that culture conversion stuff goes, and we'll have to decide if it. My hope and prayer is that that's just a text thing, and that it is essentially no culture, but they're just calling it something different.
Mm-hmm.
If it isn't, and we are just creating a new fucking culture to deal with, then we might have to just do some cheating to fix it. Because of the bugs. Because of the bugs.
The bugs.
Stupid bugs.
They happen.
The bugs with the conversion.
Damned insects.
Okay, so you want to go to war with the Pope. I hope you know this means that you would likely die before that war is over.
Not his problem.
Problem.
It'd be too dead.
True. Then your son would get all of the credit for the war, as my son got all the
would.
credit for mine.
It'd be a tradition of the family.
That's how a lot of bad people think.
But what is your legacy, good sir?
I am the Inquisitor King.
His legacy
I
is
already
mass
have a
conversion.
legacy.
You have done very well at that.
He's converted so many people.
You can't really convert anything else at the moment.
Inquisition.
We have to get rid of these people. The Spoletans.
Let's take them out.
They are the cause of the Reformation.
So do you want to invade Italy?
Yes.
Okay, let's start inventing the claims to do so.
Theoretically, we can just conquer any of it because we already.
Do we have claims over regions down there?
We have claims over it because our vassals do.
Oh, wonderful!
Slap them asses and.
Well, I want to make
sure.
I want to make sure that when we take it, we have it, not France or Germany.
As long as we are the ones occupying it, then we will be the ones getting it in the end.
That makes me nervous.
That's what happened with up here, but
I know, and I don't want that shit happening in Italy. So maybe what we want to do is, if we invade Italy, we should probably tell all the vassals to just stay in their own fucking country and send our own troops to do it.
Oh.
Realistically, that's not a bad thing because it's not
It
like
would
they
be
would be
very.
able to.
We'd walk right over them.
Yeah.
Can we outwar them?
Oh, absolutely. Just our own personal army consists of like 180,000.
Yeah, we have about 3 times the amount of military power they have.
Okay.
We would have to summon our legions from across the empire, though.
Summon them. We must go to war.
Begin the logistic nonsense of sending the army south.
Summoning the legions, my liege.
We must have one army stay in.
Having one army
capital.
in Britain, you should probably have one army in Britain, simply because if something happens in Britain, it'll be annoying getting soldiers back there.
True.
Okay, that is fine.
Send the 7th Army down here. And they're already moving, they're moving. Do we want to leave this one here in our capital, in Deloria?
Yes.
Okay.
We must leave one in Deloria and one in Britain.
I think we also had a shitload of military points we didn't know what to use it for. Did we just want to wait?
Well, we're
until...
about to get... We're very close to getting the next military tech, so...
We can also almost afford the next institution.
Fun little fact I was thinking about, since both colonialism and the printing press are both currently happening at the same time, I was thinking it's like, instead of the tech cost going up by 1% every year, it's going to go up by 2% every year.
Is it?
Meaning that the Far East... Yeah. The Far East, like China and shit like that, they're really going to have a bad time. Because 50 years from now, their techs are going to cost 100% more, not 50% more.
Yeah, that's going to be real bad for them. And it's going to be a spike.
Europe very suddenly is just like, oh, technology!
I think Ming was already in the process of exploding, yeah. Because
they had their...
0. When their mandate is 0, by the way, they deal less damage, they take more damage, they have unrest, all of their provinces give them less shit, and they are more their provinces are more likely to actually just declare independence.
Great.
I was looking. One thing I was looking at was what the conversion from EU4 to Victoria would do. And one of the things it does is it converts it converts development to tell them no.
My liege.
Bulgaria is requesting military access.
Don't let those Bulgarians through.
They are at war with the Arabians. And all of the Arabian allies.
Yeah, well, they should stay in their own borders because they're going to fuck around and leave, and then some other Arabian armies get to happen and occupy them, and they'll lose.
Decline.
Very well.
But it converts development to population, and I don't know what that means, but apparently population is the driving force in Victoria.
Makes sense, but I'm scared of what that means because I have no clue what that means either.
I think their population in Victoria is divided between like middle class and lower class and stuff like that. And like lower class stuff tends to develop a lot of the military stuff, and then like the middle class is a lot of the economy stuff.
We have a fleet of light ships that are doing nothing, my liege. Do we wish for them to do something?
I believe they were worked because there were pirates going on in the Mediterranean who wanted to deal with them.
You can do something with them, William.
Oh,
I do not care.
well,
I'm pretty sure they were created because there were many pirate raids going on in the Mediterranean.
That sounds likely, but I think we already have a fleet doing that. Hunting pirates in Sevilla. And these guys are hunting in the English Channel. So these guys can hunt over in Valencia. Which would be this one right here. Where are you? There you are. Alright. So they're doing that. You can also build more ships, or we can just keep saving money until we can just buy up the next institution. Which would reduce our technology costs.
We will keep saving.
There are many things that we can need to spend that money on.
Is there anything else that we want to do before we let time go forward?
I don't think so.
Time.
The march of time will be quick.
Oh well. I'm ready to die for this war.
You know, you could further that if you wanted to. You could make yourself a general.
You could. You'd die a lot quicker, too.
And your military skill would be converted to your actual generaling ability, so you'd actually be a pretty good general, too, because your military skill is quite high.
It's true.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, cat!
I thought that was Tyler.
No,
was
it
my-
wasn't not I.
That was me lifting my fucking 12-pound cat.
The French have accepted colonialism.
Good.
Which means...
That's good for them.
Where is it? Can they...
They're on their mark to the new world.
It's not influence. Knowledge sharing. Well, I guess we can't knowledge share from them. They have to offer it to us. That makes sense. The Hungarians and the Badahosians really don't like us.
But the
What?
whole.
The Hungarians.
Yes, the Hungarians. The ones who flat out refuse to acknowledge us because they are quite large and they want to fight
It's
us.
because they're too fucking big.
But I'm Hungarian.
Yeah, and they don't like you.
We can get our military tech.
You can, or alternatively, we can wait and get the institution, and it would be like 17, 18%
Military.
cheaper.
I don't think that'd be necessary. I think you could just get it. Especially because we're about to go to war and it's going to give us new soldiers.
That's also true.
Tatty.
Shall I, my liege?
Yes.
You need to give me explicit shit, because you like to yell at me, so don't even.
I said military like 3 fucking times.
Well, say it in a fucking American accent.
We probably want that charge. We're going to use those shock.
Why does Mama and Papa always fight?
Who are you?
Fuck are you?
He's
Get
a
outta here.
thought in my loins currently.
Yeah, I don't disagree, since our troops are going to have more shock damage. And well, no, it's right
Get whatever's
about even,
best.
I guess.
This
Which
is the
it's just a
last.
little
This
bit
is
more than shock.
probably. This is probably the last like upgrade that we'll have where shock will matter. After that, it's just going to go more and more towards fire. So I'd probably just do charge.
Grab it. Grab charge. Let's go.
I don't normally do charge, but
I'm gonna
we're
turn
a
you up
violent,
again,
aggressive
Maine.
people.
Maine, speak.
No,
Better.
I don't want to.
Well, you did, so thanks.
He got you there.
You cannot command me.
Oh, my liege, the armies are in place. 5
A
legions.
war. Push them through.
To war we
Straight to the
shall go.
capital. Kill him.
So, if we actually do the cleansing of heresy, Casus Belli, then we actually...
Heresy?
Yes, because they're Catholics. And we can
Kill them.
actually take it for cheaper. And we get more
Do it.
prestige out of it.
Do it.
Deus Volt.
Deus fault.
Deus Volt. God has willed it. You fucks.
No, don't say that.
Okay.
March those troops into the country.
All of the red is who we're at war with.
Okay.
We gotta move these guys back over because they decided to black flag. But we'll just start working our way through this way.
That has to do with piracy.
And are we actually demanding all of this territory? Let me just check to make sure. Currently not. So
All of it.
Is there any state adjacent to us that we'd wanna? Is Piedmont a part of this war?
Yes.
We could probably absorb a good amount of Piedmont. Get that bit of Milan going on.
So since we're at war, we can't send them letters saying that we want that, but we can just go take it before they get there.
All's fair in love and war.
And this is war, and we don't.
Like I said, you could just tell the French and Germans and shit like that to stay in their borders and not mess with the war.
I like that. Just tell them to fuck off.
So they don't come in and ruin it.
We'll just set them all to
You know,
defensive.
because they will.
Hungary doesn't give a shit anyway, and Badajoz won't join us. So it's really just Francia and Germany. I guess it really just depends on what West Francia decides to do, since Francia has to give them that order. We can tell Francia to be defensive, but we can't tell West Francia to.
Yeah.
Bunch of sillies.
But we are occupying all of Piedmont, so. My liege, how much do we care about aggressive expansion?
We care about it a lot.
It will severely...
I want Italy.
Well, that will be severely limited by our aggressive expansion, my liege.
That's a big papal fleet down there.
Yes, it is. I imagine it's mostly transports, though.
I want Italy.
24. Well, we likely will not be able to conquer all of Italy in this one war. Because it's
not going to happen in your lifetime.
I want Italy.
It's very high development, and it will cause lots of
What do you mean it won't happen in my lifetime? I'll live forever.
You'll be long dead, father.
I will live forever. I can't die.
You'll be fucking bones in the dirt.
Italy.
Gotta turn you down a little bit. You got loud.
You will be bones in the dirt by the time Italy is under our
Shut up,
dominion.
son, or I'll beat you.
I'm sorry, but you're too old for that.
Like father, like son, I see.
If I pushed you down right now, you would turn into a bag of dust. So I don't...
We sunk the papal flagship.
I'm not the same as my father.
The Dominati.
I think the original papal flagship we sunk in the previous war was the fucking Archangel Gabriel.
Mm-hmm.
Which is worrisome that we sunk that. It'd be an indicator that God isn't on their side.
Send the fool to the dungeon for dare telling me like I'm my father. I'm not like my father.
Oh,
okay, so we got a bunch of...
over here.
He died.
Yeah, we gotta pull out.
Our discipline score is much higher than theirs, but they're getting real good rolls.
That and they were in a mountain fort, so that didn't help us.
And so many troops there.
We've got high fervor, so let's do some war.
Let's get that war going.
Are they part of this war?
Who?
It says what we just lost. The battle we just lost.
Oh yeah, that was
the
a
battle that we
fought.
just lost a part of this war. Is that what you said?
Yes.
You have 2 armies hanging about in over in Piedmont.
I know. I was gonna
probably
move
only need one there.
Because this one has an actual general and they have cannons and a siege pip, so that won't take as long.
Yeah.
CG lemon squeegee.
Siena or Pisa, I should say, is.
Pisa.
They are.
I could go for some pizza right now.
Oh, the runes!
My liege, you would eat such disgusting Italian food.
You gotta give it to the Italians. They do make good food.
The Albans have been a lot of things. They haven't been Italian yet.
They make
There's
some good food.
55,000 fucking papists coming south right now.
Yes, but we can hire a general. Shall I hire a general, my liege?
Shall we hire Jesus?
Hire Jesus.
Jesus Clarence!
He's not good.
He's not very good.
But
Aw.
he's
Send him
better
away.
than nothing. Because we can't afford another
He
one
said
right
send
now.
him away.
Oh.
We don't have the points to get another general.
Okay.
Our professionalism
no.
is getting really good.
This one can... Well, nope, he does not exist. Never mind.
Where's the rest of our armies?
Well,
Around Europe.
we've got 5 that are down here, which means we've got another 4 that are just around. One's over here.
Yeah, we
one's
have
up here.
we have one in Badajoz, we have
One's
one
up
in
here.
Sardinia. Oh, no, I think
Okay,
Corsica
yeah.
actually, yeah.
Of course.
Jordan Mena wants
Okay.
Germania and Italy today.
Well, we're working on Germania. Germany is at 22% going away.
The conservatives are here.
And another small letter, Mainz the First is starting to think about his legacy.
It's true.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks about it eventually.
Fucking let them up.
I'm the
uprise.
Inquisitor. My legacy is already set in stone.
Your legacy can always change.
Put them down with that fucking British army.
What are we doing?
There's
The
a small
Brighton.
revolt going against your rule, my father.
Oh,
And we're gonna go squash it.
very good.
That army is headed that way, and they will handle any other armies that spawn up there.
Very good.
Siege of Spalatro is taking quite a while.
Yes, it is.
Cilantro.
Cuneo, excuse me.
can't say
We
that.
can either do economic ideas, we can wait until we can get scientific experimentation, or we can save these points for the inevitable coring that will take all of our admin points.
Yeah, we probably should save the admin points because we're gonna need to.
Fine.
What is this?
The clergy has long been one of the foremost pillars of the Alban realm, providing
it
not
has.
only spiritual guidance but also administrators, judges, and diplomats for the benefit of our emperor. In return for these great service, no ecclesiastical manor, monastery,
Ecclesiastical.
or other... Shut the fuck up. Estate pay any taxes to the state and the temporal authorities to the metal. Do not meddle in the eternal affairs of the clergy. The times grow dire, however, and the state has to cover an increasing number of expensive suggestions that perhaps the clergy might take a voluntary contribution have not been favorably received.
Make it clear that they need to contribute or no. Oh, we can get a bunch of money from them. They'll just get angry about it.
Yeah, and
But we would get a bunch of money.
and the anger really won't matter that much.
I would suggest that you crack the papacy in the head and get money.
Well, it wouldn't be the
Smack
papacy, it would be the DeLorean Church. You're
Well,
just
yeah,
reasserting your control over the DeLorean Church as the arch abbot.
I want the money.
You've done it. We can now afford an institution.
And the siege
Lord
of
of the
Cuneo is
Poppy.
over. So what you can do, you can either embrace colonialism or you can wait a little bit longer for the price to go down.
These are both
Well,
options.
What does it do for us?
Well,
It
it'll
would
make our
make our
technology
tax cheaper.
Yeah.
And
Col-
colonialism itself, I believe, increases our trade.
I want it now. We
Yeah,
embrace.
provincial trade modifier.
It is so.
We have embraced colonialism.
Hooray!
Good.
Under our enlightened leadership, we are now a proud nation.
What's our progress on the printing press?
Not very high. It's from down
is
here, and
moving.
we haven't gotten it much up here yet. But yeah, there are pockets. I'm surprised there's a pocket here. They must have started developing this or something. It is their capital.
Hot
which makes
pocket.
sense. Oh yeah.
Hot pocket.
Holy fuck! The capital of Andalusia is like as big as Deloria.
Yeah, there are other
Almost.
capitals.
Hot pocket.
Andalusia is all of Spain. They have resources.
True. They've just been
Hot
in a
pocket.
cycle of cohesion and destruction, one might say. Oh, the
That rebellion is taking things down there. We're sending troops to fix it. It'll be fixed soon.
the Sunday ass got really out of hand.
It's the scary DeLorean zealots who start getting real handsy.
I want to go to this Sunday ass that they're having.
Oh, well,
Oh,
they're burning down cities in their Sunday ass, my liege. I don't think you should go
Oh,
I imagine there's a lot of neck collars being worn and like fires.
there. We could
sounds great.
We could tell the Piedmontese that they are ours now if we wanted. It would
This
just,
event, by the way,
it would just
This-
start a coalition. Just saying.
this event, by the way, is called the Alban
Why would
Purge
you
of Papal
suggest it if
Heresy.
it's a bad idea?
What do you mean? I told you that it would be a major inhibitor to your conquest of Italy. This is all because of aggressive expansion.
Grab them now.
So,
He has ordered the taking of Piedmont.
Very well, my liege.
He said peed.
Will we also take money from them?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes, we will.
Well,
course.
this is how much they are willing to give us.
They're a poor
Okay.
country.
That is fine.
We
Any
will make sure
money
to
will do.
shake their grandmothers down and get that money from them, though.
Take it
Piedmont
from
is
the
now
purses.
ours. Shall we
Good.
core them? They are expensive, but we can do it.
We were saving the admin points specifically to do
Yes.
Dude.
And once they are done being cored, we can convert them to the proper, because they are the wrong.
Oh,
They're-
good, good.
It's a wrong that occurred hundreds of years ago.
It's true.
The great wronging.
The Bulgarians occupied former Lombardy, and
I want the
northern Italy.
Italian coast mine right now.
We're working on it.
My liege, we can only work so fast. The men must march, and they must siege.
Get them chariots.
I don't think chariots would be good in northern Italy, my liege.
I'm just imagining the chariots going through all the hills and stuff like that, and the enemies have lines of guns. Oh, that army got intercepted in the mountains.
They got intercepted, but they're the ones being attacked, so they can do some decent damage.
We also have awesome discipline.
We
and
do.
army discipline is OP.
I actually want to see how well they do. And then that one's
Be
done, and they're
nice
going to
to
siege
all.
down that territory.
Get our inventors to make
Oh, they're sending a
chariots
lot
with
of
cannons
reinforcements
on
up there.
them.
I think whenever the Germans actually come, we should be able to win it, because they have a really bad terrain disadvantage.
We're fighting a papal army that's twice our size, 4 times our size. They have commanders and we don't, but we're winning because our troops are real good.
That was Cantabria, which is these guys. They have decided to enter a coalition against us. We're going to be seeing a lot more of those.
Billies.
Silly billies.
I want you to send another army over there.
That's exactly what I'm doing, my liege.
Good. Good.
We won.
Good.
We won despite the fact that they massively outnumbered us.
Mhm.
We have an army in Mantua.
That we do. I want this army to stay over here and take out Venice first, though. We need to get rid of Buthrotum? I don't even know what that one is.
I
What
don't
are
know.
Big,
It's
big throat.
They're Italian.
they're. I don't know.
Wait,
Italian?
I didn't even think Italian culture itself actually existed yet.
Well, it's got to be
Strange.
somewhere. That's
these
the
are
pasta we never
actually-
made.
These are actually Latin culture,
Mm-hmm.
like the same as these guys. Strange.
Their culture's fucked.
Everything
a lot of
is
things
so
in Italy
fucked.
are totally fucked.
We did pretty much ignore Italy for a lot of our time.
We can get a Splendor.
I definitely think we should get institutional spread.
I agree. It'll make it to where the printing press will spread much faster through any province that is proper DeLorean.
D-Lord.
Okay.
Do
Whatever you say, my son.
it has been done, and we are sieging things down here.
The siege of Lucca's done.
Yeah, but we gotta wait.
Good.
We gotta wait for Medina before we advance.
Luca Brazzi.
Burgundy has entered into a coalition against us.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There's a
Still, then.
massive papal army coming down.
They're running.
the-
They're fine.
See, they're routing. They're gonna regroup down there.
Yeah. We have taken Medina, and Medina is in a hill, so it'll be a good fallback point.
The siege of that place in Venice is done.
These guys are here
We should put
recovering.
that in the history
They're-
books as
these guys are
the
the ones taking
siege
this
of
one.
whatever that place is.
The whatever that fucking land is called.
They've regrouped in Rome, and now they're headed back north. So, I think it would be a good idea if we set up a defensive line from Firenze to Urbino. They would all be in hills, and if they decide to attack, we would have an advantage. Yay or nay, my liege?
Yay. Ooh,
Yay!
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 Why are we cheering?
We're killing Italians.
Why are we in Italy?
It's like the
Oh.
dementia set in.
I see.
He's getting old.
It's only been a year, my liege. Your birthday is come and gone, but you declared
He's,
this war.
he's 65.
Okay.
He's ancient.
Okay.
The Arabians have been spying on us, my liege. They could be
Kill
your
them.
they could be your brothers. They could be the neighbors down the street. You never know.
Kill them
Oh.
all. Kill anybody suspected of being a spy.
Oh, is our king falling into paranoia and horribleness?
Me like this! Me like this!
He is of the age now where I can just overthrow him if I wanted to.
Theoretically. Well, maybe.
It's like,
Kill my
Oh,
son.
no,
it's
not while you're at
because
war.
it's at war. We're at war.
So it looks like they're just hiding down toward Rome right now. But we can just keep up this defensive line while the
cowards.
rest of Venice is being put down.
Is the Pope ready to submit to Sunday Ass yet?
No.
No.
He's gonna wait until we sack Rome again.
Theoretically, he'd sign a peace treaty, but not with anything that we want. So we'll just sit here and loot Italy, as one does. There's lots of loot to be had.
It does.
Looted
There's a lot of
all.
money. There's a lot of money locked up in this peninsula here.
That place is Lutely.
It is. Favoritism in Deloria. Comgen the First's blatant favoritism of Hungarian culture has not gone unnoticed among the Gaelic people of our empire. Obstructionism is becoming ever more widespread as those that have the power to do so make their frustration with recent policies known through whatever means they have available. There is no such thing as favoritism, or we must be seen to make some amends. So that's legitimacy or 15 Diplo power.
Do you apologize to the Gaels for offending them with your Hungarian ways? Do you tell them, I don't know what you're fucking talking about, I'm the emperor?
Both
There
are
is no
legitimate
such
options.
favoritism.
As he,
It's like, I don't know what you're talking about, he
What
says
are
in
you talking
Hungarian.
as the Hungarian and his Hungarian wife rule over Hungary, and they do not like him, and he's like, please let me rule you, and they spit at him.
I have received a letter from the afterlife!
What does he want?
I think Alban rulers hit 30, and their children are already hard at work trying to put them in a home.
That sounds
Yeah,
right.
that tends to be around the time he got to 40 years old. I was just like, okay, your time has come.
Like, it's my turn to play now.
I can see my reign getting shorter every year. Your reign continues.
The Conqueror is doing well in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, that's our flagship, by the way.
Mhm.
It
Tyler
has
the
been for
First made
hundreds
that.
of years.
I know Grandpappy built that ship.
He made the Conqueror.
Carnizia has been conquered.
Good.
We are about to kick the Venetians out of the war. Kairouan has decided that they hate us, and they have joined the coalition, the ever-building coalition against us. Where even are they?
They're
it's
going to
just-
fall.
It's just Sicily.
They're just
Fall.
fools.
Disalia.
Okay, so It has become clear to us that Empress Consort Ben Mid is a woman of a heart of gold. She always does her best to please her husband, Emperor Comgan I, and treats her friends with unparalleled kindness. During a recent trip to the Eger province, Empress Consort Ben Mid saw the suffering of its poorest peasant with her own eyes. Ever since, she's been drafting a plan to help her most destitute subjects. In order to make these ideas into reality, however, Ben Mid needs some funds from the nation's treasury. Do you give her
You
money?
can spend a bunch of money.
If you do that, national unrest will go down, which would probably help us not have massive revolts while we're taking over these provinces. Or you can just gain some legitimacy.
That national unrest could be nice once we start converting people. It'll make them less likely to be violent about it.
But it's only there while I'm alive.
Yes.
It's there until she goes away.
No, until he goes away.
Until it's me.
Yeah.
I'm old.
You are old.
You are.
This is your choice, however.
Who am I again?
Let me just. I wonder what Comgan would be on if it remembered the previous rulers from Crusader Kings. I think we'd probably be on like Comgan the fucking 10th or something like that.
That probably
The
does
people-
sound about right.
We must help our people. She has my support.
Pay a third of our treasury to the queen.
Yes,
It shall
We'll
be so.
shake some more out of the Pope.
we will.
This land has been...
He will accept Sunday ass, or he will die.
Imagine how small the fucking papal treasury is in this game compared to normal EU4 games. The only one who'd be contributing to it would probably be the Pope.
Probably.
It's like the Pope and Venice are the only people who would be contributing to it. It's probably got 2 nickels in it.
So we can either move troops back here to take Bologna and Ravenna and abandon the fort line, but the hill defensive line, or we can wait for Venice and Styria and Leibnitz to
You should
all
just
be knocked out of the war.
charge that fucking papal army with at least 2 of our armies. You'll decimate it.
They have
I
another
agree with
army
that.
that's like 30,000 strong down here too.
That's fine. We have 10% more discipline than they do.
I know it is.
So-
So we can just...
So 42,000 men smashing against their troops. They won't have the manpower to replenish it.
I like that.
I just think it would be safer if we just did these other parts first.
I am old. There's no time to be saved. We must go.
I see
He's like,
your
"I wanna
legacy
run
is
before I
really...
fall down."
Your legacy is really flashing before your eyes, my
He
liege.
kicks the horse. He's like, "Charge, you buck!"
Oh, attack.
They are running
Is it
away.
wrong?
Because they saw that we have fucking 10% more discipline than they do, and they are doomed.
Do we charge anyway, my liege?
Yes,
Absolutely.
we go.
We'll wipe out half their army before the reinforcements can even join.
Alright, and we've occupied those provinces, and we can
Is
probably
it wrong
also
to think that
take Venice
we
out
would
once we move the troops out. Go ahead.
is it wrong to think that we would name the currencies after parts of the body? Like instead of the nickel, we would have the nipple.
I don't know. I don't think we're like fucking Cenobites.
Well, we did
I
have
don't
a
know. I get that
giant...
impression sometimes.
We did
Give this man a promotion. I like his ideas.
We did just have a giant rape parade over there in Ireland.
Yeah, and we killed them for that. If
We
they
did.
took over,
Look, those
then,
people were ahead
then
of their
yeah.
time.
If they took over, then yeah, I guess we would have like coins that are like flesh nipples that we would trade to each other.
That's
But
not
those
what he
people,
meant.
those people had those ideas, and we disagreed with them, so we shot them for them.
We do tend
That's
to shoot the
not what
people
he
we
meant,
disagree with.
son. He meant changing the names of the coins we have.
My liege,
I don't know. It seems like a slippery slope.
what are we doing with the Venetian land? Do we allow them to exist more, or do we take from them? Well, we can't get rid of all of them. We can, at most, take 2 territories.
We
But-
take.
How much for an apple? 1 vag and 3 nipples.
Here, that's the horrible future. If he wants to take, I'm guessing you could probably take Frivuli.
Well, we can.
Frivolous.
At the moment, we can take this and 1 other territory, which would probably be this one, since this one already has a fort. But,
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
and I guess we could also take that one if we did that. But
We'd have to annex some more stuff first before they'll accept such a thing.
Yeah, and we're taking care of that. That's not a problem. We're going to wipe out that army. That one's gone.
We won!
Well, this war is pretty much
Roma.
over, but we are sieging it, my liege. Don't worry.
Good. Good.
You just have to rest assure the Emperor.
What are you
So you
people
Just looking
doing
up
in my
the-
room?
Just looking up the statistics for life expectancy.
That's what you're doing in his room.
Ormond is now Highlander.
Good.
And that's not accepted. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. God fucking damn it. So, if you clicked on the fucking... The part of Ireland we just converted, what options would we have to convert it back to?
No culture.
Fucking cancel all these conversions that we've ordered. Cancel all of them. They're being wrong.
My conversions.
They're being wrong.
It's giving us a little bit of Diplo power for doing this. Like 30 per.
I heard the scratchies of your chin scratchers.
So maybe what's going to happen is we cannot stop playing until until a conversion is done. We can't have a culture conversion ongoing if it's no culture.
Well, it'll only
That can't be done. We can't stop.
It'll only take 10 years if we do it now. So.
Do it.
So fucking reorder all of them. God damn it! This is going to be the third time we've ordered these, by the way. And we gotta fix that shit, that wrong shit.
Just genocide them all. Every
Again.
one of them.
As usual.
The Irish always make it difficult. And we need more time to get Desmond. It's the last
And what are they
bastion.
converting it to right now? Is it actually
culture.
confirmed they're converting it to no culture?
Yes.
Okay. God fucking damn it.
The correct culture. We just
That
kill
should
them
be
all.
the only. That should be the only no culture fucking conversion we're doing. So once that's done, we can move on from that nonsense.
Mhm.
Also, there's a papal army near in Genoa that needs to be removed.
Yeah.
Wow.
My liege, are we going to be taking other things? We can take this one and then take more stuff from Venice.
I want the coast.
Well, I'm not asking about the coast, my liege. I'm asking about
Do you
want to
take Styria? It's a mountain province. It's the one that's glowing extra green.
Fine.
We took it, and they're 15 gold.
It is now
Yay.
Stierbark.
Steel bark.
And we have to... In order to be able to core these, they'll have to be connected to another core, or share some border with another one of our cores, which would mean that we have to at least take Ferrara, and we have to be able to connect that to one of our other cores. So we would have to take a minimum of these 3 in order to actually...
That can be a
core.
problem for my son.
That will be a problem for me.
Well, you'll be able to
I'll have
take
to-
that in this war if you wanted to, but that's if you
we
want
can. Let's do it.
to. Okay, so that one's done. We're gonna
We
get
should
this army
move
down.
our main fleet to outside of Rome to make the siege of Rome go better.
Right now we're hunting down their fleets, which we can just make them not. And we can take from Venice as well in 6 days.
So far in this
Spoleto
war,
is
we've lost
taken.
around 50,000 men. They've lost around 70,000 men.
Discipline.
Ooh.
They will still say no, for now. But that they will
Yeah.
say yes eventually.
The length of the
They
war
were
just needs to
better.
change, or you could just start looting them even harder,
True.
and their
I mean, we're-
devastation will go up, and then their war weariness will go up.
Once
Loot them.
we've
Why aren't we
finished-
looting them already?
We're looting Italy, my liege. We're doing everything we can as quickly as possible. The
Okay.
Germans are coming down to get rid of this last army, so we don't have to worry about
Good.
that.
Good, the Germans. I always liked the Germans.
I know, sir. And we
Or
actually
do
don't have
you?
to worry about that. We'll just go loot over there.
My father and emperor, you have a 7.7% chance of death every year.
Okay.
doesn't care.
I tell you, it's like you have about a 1 in 10 chance of dying every morning you wake up.
Roll a die.
Let's just roll that 10-sided die.
Well, we can't go over there until
Son, listen
Rome
to
is
me.
done.
If I die, you must continue the war of Italy.
I absolutely will.
You
My
must conquer
liege.
it all.
My liege,
Bombard the pits out of them.
shall we blow down the walls of Rome?
Yes.
Do you care whether we use a ship to do it or our own army cannons?
It makes
Whichever
no
is the
difference.
safest for our
They
men.
are exactly the same outcome.
Blast
Okay,
them.
blast.
Blast.
Just I'll
Blast
use
and
whichever.
Havast.
It does not matter.
That shortened the siege by like 2 or 3 phases.
What's going on in Genoa? Was that Papal Siege in Genoa broken?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I bet some Genoans think they're real funny when they're like, "Hey, dude, you know a guy named and then
Send him to the dungeon. Stop
I
him
was
and
about to
send
say,
him to the dungeon right now.
I think those people would be shot.
They think
I
they're real
think they
funny.
would say that to me, who was appointed the governor of the region, and my reaction would be to have them shot.
And they don't understand because it's like a traditional joke.
Yeah, well, I'm a foreigner.
Yep.
That
It's
is
like
true.
I don't understand their beliefs, so they'll be
He's a
shot.
foreigner.
It's like I'm a French Alban, okay? I don't know what their fucking Genoese ways are.
The French must, or not the French,
Genoese.
the Italians must be put in their place.
They must.
Rome has been taken.
They're stupid.
For the first time in Alban history, we are now the occupiers of Rome.
Yeah.
That does not mean that we will be able to take Rome, however, necessarily.
It's
we
just,
can.
I just imagine...
We can.
Let's take
It'll
it.
just take a lot. Like, that's already
I
24
want it.
from province value.
I would disagree with that course of action.
I want it.
It is whatever my liege desires.
I want Rome.
You may have Rome, my liege.
Good.
Especially...
What's Rome?
He cries.
This, at least we have a figurehead.
Where's my son?
He's sitting next to you, my liege.
Oh, good. Son. I'm sending you up to the graveyards.
I'm looking at these percentage chances of an heir dying at certain ages, and they seem like lies to me. Because I find that my heirs die all the fucking time.
They do. A lot of them die
You
from
do
fucking
also have
events,
really
though.
bad luck. Or at least around me, you have really bad luck.
I think there's like 2 or 3 different events that can kill your heirs. One of them's a hunting accident.
my
Dobrzyn, which is some
granduncle.
fucking country we've never heard of, now has colonialism.
Some random fucking country on the map.
Okay, and we now occupy all of Italian Italy, except for Spoleto, I guess.
Oh, that generates paper down there. I'll
And
put a state
Ravenna.
house there.
But we're fixing. And we'll go fix these Pisans. I think this is the last. Yeah. So where are you gonna run off to?
Fucking Sardinia. Isn't Sardinia controlled by the papacy?
Nope, that's Andalusia.
Oh, that's Andalusia. Oh. Well, their colors are very similar.
They are. I don't think they have a port they can run to.
My court.
Oh,
Yes.
It is
my
time
liege.
for Sunday ass.
The Emperor comes out and he takes his big robe off. And he just starts. He reaches his hands out, grasping.
It's time.
We are finishing the war, my liege. We are taking, as they say.
We took the city of Garak and we named it Spaz.
Last one, perhaps on the ass, shall be executed. Everyone's
Shut
just
up.
running towards it.
Do we wish to take Pisa?
Yes.
Oh, we can't even ask for their money. That's so expensive.
They look at you and they're like, "No, you can only take our freedom. You will not
Take
take our gold."
Why are they so
Take it from
expensive? Oh.
What's their development?
Like 24. It's less than Rome, pretty sure. Yeah.
Probably because it's a full annexation and they have they have a decent development for their country. For their one province country.
I will also say, for each of these countries that we steal from that are not co-belligerents in this war, we're also using Diplo power. So.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And we can go into negatives.
Oh.
As was just happened.
Would you still like to continue taking, my liege?
No.
We haven't even
Cannot
taken
afford
from
it.
the Pope.
What?
We've been taking. These are all the other countries that joined the Pope that we've been taking from. We haven't taken anything from the Pope yet.
My liege, you
Damn.
understand war is expensive. We could get
Continue
rid of
forward.
the Venetians. Do we wish to steal from
No,
the Venetians?
they're my land.
So you wish to steal from the Venetians?
Yes.
Very well.
Okay, so steal all that.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
It's a good thing I need to use so much diplomacy during my reign.
All right, and now we can take from the Pope.
It's like, I think we won't be getting any Diplotex during my reign.
Take from the Pope. He refused
imagine-
Sunday ass.
I imagined a small genius known
No.
as the next king. who
What's
I
our
forgot the name of.
overextension at? It's like
A
it's
lot.
gonna be 8 trillion.
A lot. It's
Looking over
going
the
to
record,
be even
he can
more.
see- He sees what's going
Our,
on. He's
our
like, I'm
national
not-
unrest is in the positives now. And we don't have nearly enough admin points to core any of this. But shall I take, my liege?
Yes.
We'll
He
steal
does
some
this to
money
hurt
too.
you.
Is this good for you, my liege?
All of the
Yes.
bright green colored.
We have taken.
Good.
Oh,
We have Rome.
yes, we have Rome.
Good.
Rum.
Good.
Well, let's
Okay.
mess with nothing down here until it's all fixed. I'm not going to touch any development down here. I'm not going to put any buildings anywhere down there.
We're gonna have.
I need
multiple
diplomacy
armies.
points.
Well, we'll
my
have to wait.
liege.
For them to happen.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. We're spending 8 per turn already, and now I'm just curious as to how big this coalition's gonna get.
I think it's going to be all of Europe.
Friuli. There's another tiny one. Actually, let's just pull up the... Which one is it? Coalition. So once they start turning
All
red,
of those.
the red ones are the ones that are actually in a coalition against us. As you can see, West Francia is also not happy about it. I don't think they can join a thing against us since Francia is technically over them, but they really, really do not like us. But yeah, this is all going to start turning red soon. Malta hates us. Sinop hates us. Bithynia now hates us. The Arabians will most likely join. The Byzantines still exist? They do still exist.
Yeah,
They
the
own
Crimea.
Yeah.
Is over in Armenia and stuff like that, is that Byzantine or is that just similar colors?
Nope, that's just... Well, no. There's Byzantines and Armenians.
They have
I'm
some
ready to
territory in
go
Georgia
now. I've taken Rome. I'm ready to go.
Can I overthrow my father in a
No.
violent coup?
No!
I can.
How did we decide that that would be a thing we could do? Because I know we
It was
talked
only
about
if everyone. It was only if everyone agreed that the person was being shit that you'd want to overthrow them.
Well,
He did take Rome, though.
He did take
He just took Rome. He's gonna be known as the best conqueror we've had thus far.
And he is also giving us an extra 2 Diplo points for Mom.
He is.
I would say we should leave him. He'll die soon.
Yeah.
He shall reign until he die of old age.
Can we core anything else? We can core one of these. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, and all of
Yeah.
these rebellions are all about to happen at the same time.
What is going on?
You see, when you conquer things, they don't like being conquered. So they start resisting you. And when they resist you really hard, and they like to revolt
Shut
a lot.
them down.
And he's conquered a lot of things in a very short period of time.
Mm-hmm. You've just said,
Show
this is all
them
mine
no
now,
mercy.
while never telling them where they need to pay their taxes.
Hell,
Yeah, there's about to be a mini revolt.
Okay,
And
so
our economy is starting to go down.
People are starting to support Hungary's bid for independence.
That'll be a problem I'll have to deal with. Good.
That might be a problem that happens in, like, the next few years. Because they really, really don't like you. Like, at all. And they've got a pretty big army.
Yeah.
Hellas hates us. Branischevo hates us. The Bulgarians and the Arabians are at war, which is probably the only reason they have not hated, or have not.
what is going on?
Oh, we need this. We need this, my liege. Oh, well.
Do we need that?
Well. Oh, that's rough.
Do we
When
need
printing
that?
press was a novelty, it first attracted those who would create codices as great. I don't know words. As great works of art, or philanthropists who wanted to spread the knowledge of the classics in a more accessible format. Soon, however, others joined their ranks, less scrupulous men who would make a living slandering others. Ever since printing started to mature as a business, presses all over Europe have been available for... What the fuck is that word?
We need to
Demagogues?
censor the piss out of them.
Demagogues.
Demagogues to spin the webs of their lie. Piles of pamphlets lie ready to be distributed to anyone who will believe them as we speak. In Tuscany in particular, this otherwise so promising technology has been put to use as a means to spread vicious slanders about our emperor and undermine their state. This cannot be tolerated.
We need censorship.
Okay.
We need a lot of censorship everywhere.
So here's the thing, my liege. Both of these decisions will affect the entire empire. So every owned province will gain -2 unrest, but -5 institution spread if we decide to do censorship, and that will last for 15 years. Alternatively, we choose not to censor, and every province we own gains +50 support for printing press, which is the next institution that we need. But for the next 15 years, we gain another +6 unrest and -3 missionary strength.
Our unrest is currently extremely high because you're a cruel bastard.
Our
and,
unrest is currently at +8.5.
That's so much.
And all of that is because we are overextended.
Yes, because of all these conquests that you demanded.
I wanted Rome.
So we
Yeah.
need to censor everything. We need to censor. We can't afford to let that much unrest happen, or else we're gonna have more rebels than we have soldiers.
It is,
I don't like
however,
how they
my
say what they
lieges.
say about me. I hate it.
Censor them. He hates it. Censor them.
I hate the slanders.
Shall I censor them, my liege?
Yes.
They are being censored.
Good.
Oh,
We got
have
inflation. We got inflation that came from the violence of the war.
Mm-hmm.
The holy inflation.
Okay, we finally received this nice decision we can do. So it officially
thank
tells
God.
us all the things we need. Crete
wonderful.
is now hating us. So
Now you can hover and
everything that
see
is
everything you need.
highlighted is something that we must own in order to become Rome.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's quite a lot.
As you can see, it goes all the way down here, all the way down through here, all the way out to Iraq. And we also have
Okay,
to
so
have
let me-
Cairo down here.
I'm gonna mess with the cursor real quick.
And
I want to
Fez.
see something. Let's see. London, New York, Zealand. Do we control Zealand directly?
I think so.
Yes. Venice, Tunis, wine.
The only difficult one,
One's wine.
Vienna. Currently, it's Germany.
Okay, so that was what I was wondering. So we have to directly own those places. Our vassals owning them is not acceptable.
Mhm.
That's what I was wanting to know because it wasn't clear on the wiki. So that solves that. So we have to directly own all these territories. Everything glowing, we must directly own, not have vassals control them.
Directly owning, lots of glowing. Understood.
So whenever I'm talking about what the future is, this is what I was talking about.
We just gotta conquer all the way out through Anatolia and all the way out to Basra. Don't worry about it.
My reign's going to be a reign of consolidation because I'm going to have to tie together all these conquests that just happened, and also Germany's going to happen during my lifetime.
The Great Arbitration.
Oh, so many rebellions about to happen.
The Gales are about to come back in a big way.
That's
so
gonna happen
the Empire
too.
is about to fall.
They're gonna spawn everywhere. Like everywhere.
We might be able to take them out piece by piece.
Everywhere that is of our no culture Gaelic culture will spawn these essentially, and that's 255,000 men that will spawn in revolution.
We need troops to be sent to Britain, and we need troops to be sent to to Denmark immediately.
Secure the borders.
Send them away.
We'll send
The troops that are in Italy, we're going to have to suffice. Like, the troops we leave in Italy to deal with all the rebellions that are going to happen down there.
Can we make another army? Yeah, we can actually.
I didn't really want to make an army. I wanted to make all of our armies bigger. Because all of our armies, I don't think, are the size that they should be.
Well, how big are we
make them
wanting to
bigger
make
then.
them?
I was wanting to have 18 infantry in every army. So that'd be an increase of about 40,000 men across the entire military. What is our land limit modifier now?
It is 231. I think
we have enough
we
then.
need another 54.
As we core these new territories, we'll get the points for it.
True. So we'll need another 54 altogether.
But yeah, we're absolutely going to need more troops to tie this fucking empire together. You might as well make it a template.
True. And you said you wanted
It'd be
18?
18, 4, and then 5.
My liege, what shall we call this template?
It'll be that.
27k.
Is this acceptable, my liege?
Yeah.
I have to make sure my liege approves, otherwise he gets pissy.
He's too old to stop us.
We gotta wait until we can core all of these before we can do that. Before we can just hit the button and do that. So I guess we should.
Our troops in fucking Denmark can possibly be embiggened.
They can, and they will be. And we'll embiggen you.
And then
as
in
well.
Britain,
Where's all my money gone?
it's going to expand the army by a huge sum.
Oh.
We're basically increasing the army size by like fucking 30%.
I need to see my wonder. What is this?
Separatists.
It's separatist sentiment. People are thinking that you're the devil because of your wars with the Pope and the like.
Aberdeen has gained 15 local unrest.
Jesus.
Yay.
There's some more.
What is this? This place. They decided they want to go away too.
Shut them down.
My liege, you don't understand. That's not how this works.
It's if you have one rebellion, my liege, you could fix it. But we have about 40 or 50 throughout all of Europe.
Chernobyl hates us.
So it's a bit difficult to just tell them to stop.
We have to put them down one by one.
Why do we have so many rebellions?
I wonder.
My lord, it's because you're a bit shit, and I've wanted you to die for years.
Wait, are you starting the rebellion? That's what it sounds like you're insinuating. I hate
He's
you.
rebelling.
No, I wouldn't have
I
started
hate
a rebellion. I would have did a coup.
I just wanted Rome.
Oh, that's a big one. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, these troop movements need to move. If you move those armies, it's going to make this a logistical clusterfuck.
Yeah, it will. Well, all right then. We just gotta let it happen for now.
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
And you people need to be correct. The
Okay,
only
so
thing
one of the armies in central Italy is ready. It's got the 27,000. It could be sent to reinforce the west.
This one is gonna just kind of go all through Italy and help put down revolts and rebellions. We must secure the north, and then we'll secure the south, because they're gonna start saying bad things too. We've been insulted by Hungary.
Hungary sent a diplomatic insult.
How bold.
We can either take it as a casus belli, or we can use it and turn the other cheek and make everyone like us.
Maybe we should turn the other cheek. Europe is so tenuous with us. They're about to cut us off with saws and sink us into the sea.
But I don't like the slander.
He won't forget this.
No.
You.
Oh.
You.
I thought.
I said no.
I thought you were talking in turn of phrase.
You like to do that. You like to be really unclear with your words.
And
then you blame me.
Dude, anyway. I said no!
And then you also use turns of phrase sometimes, and you don't clarify.
It is unclear. It is one of those things
wait
where
till I give a decision.
It is one of those things where you give a look and then we kill somebody, and it's just like, but you gave us a look.
You can't give us the look and then expect us to not do it. Otherwise, you get mad at us.
It's the problem with being a tyrannical bastard.
We want to serve, but you don't give us the opportunity. Oh, let's see where they've happened. There's that one. There's that one. There's these three. There's this one. And there's this one. All of those are the active ones, and we've got another bunch that are about to still happen.
I've made a horrible mistake.
Yes, yes, you have, my liege.
We were groaning a lot, where it's like, oh.
I just wanted Rome.
Yeah, we know.
So in Britain, what's going on? We haven't looked at Britain in a while. There's a big rebellion that outnumbers us significantly. Where's that second army that we were sending to Britain? Did that ever happen?
Well, we didn't send it to Britain. We sent one up here to the homeland.
There's another army in Britain.
Said there should have been one sent to Denmark.
There's another army in Britain.
I know, but there
is one.
There is one non-general army. That general needs to be in that army.
Probably should. We'll put...
Preferably a good one.
Well, we don't really have many good ones.
Hans!
Hans
need-
Norfolk. Where were you? I don't know where you were, but you're up here now.
And let's start dealing with the situation going on in Germany.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a bad situation in Germany.
With these two armies,
Tyler.
we should be able to handle
Perform a seance.
Okay.
it. We can also start absorbing more places. Shall we absorb
Get these
Rome?
fucking cores going! Get them going!
I'll do Rome
The
first.
fucking air starts shaking the Vizier. It's like, you fucking get them cored! You get rid of this fucking... Are you dead?
Rome. Oh, that one's
It's
been
another wave
occupied.
of separatists, my lord.
More...
What? I just wanted
Yes.
to make everybody
Stop
happy.
apologizing.
You took all of the administrators in the entire empire. The Catholics are not happy we've occupied them.
Screw
Did-
the Catholics.
53,000
Okay,
53,000 rebels have spawned in Rome
Mhm.
to revolt against your rule, your heretical rule to them.
Yeah, that is exactly
Who
what has happened.
knew that Central Europe, Central Italy would be so opposed to another religion coming in?
It's not as though I told you this would happen, Leash.
Well,
We gotta stop them from taking Rome, because that'll only increase their separatism, and we need that to go away as
Yeah.
quickly as possible. So we'll do that.
when I'm in
That army should
charge,
be
the
fine.
separatism will go down by a significant margin because of my traits, at least.
As long as we have
think-
two armies, like it shouldn't be as big of a problem. But two armies are required. for
There's the
each of
situation
these.
in Britain as well.
Oh, Gaelic separatists have happened, and they're taking.
Yeah, that's the
Tyler,
one.
have you
That's the British
finished-
situation.
Have you finished your seance?
I'm texting him right now.
Reykjavik has revolted. Ormond and Leinster have
Iceland!
revolted.
Oh,
Pisa
it's
has
so bad.
revolted.
Iceland is
Graz has
revolting.
revolted.
I have
Yes.
another job for you, Tyler.
Yes.
I need you to move Papa.
Move
What?
father.
I need you to move him to the royal tombs.
But that's what he wanted.
Who are you
He
talking
must be
about
moved
moving?
to the royal tombs.
He doesn't
Because
even
the-
exist. He's just a fucking
Papa.
person. Who is Papa?
Papa. I
What?
buried him in the failure chamber.
Are you
but I
talking
see
about
that his
me?
methods were correct. Yes.
Wait, so you're saying I was correct? You're admitting it now.
I have to send Papa to the royal tombs.
I see. I'm glad that you see the light, my son. You see that these animals cannot rule themselves.
Oh, you wanted to talk to the I was hoping you wanted to talk to the ancestors.
I
that leave
did. I
messages
need the ancestor.
Okay, here's
I also want to
oh
send
no.
Papa to
Here's the
royal
big one. This one's the particularists, and when they take things, they're gonna reduce autonomy, or they're gonna increase autonomy, and this is the one that's gonna have like 255 fucking troops with them. So they've happened in Holstein, Den Haag, Utrecht, Danzig, and Amsterdam.
I was such a good king.
They're all
and then I wasn't.
massive, and they have this biggest one has 31,000 infantry, 14,000 cavalry, and 5,000 cannons.
Oh shit.
My liege, the nobles have risen up in Deloria. Well, Jordan, a certain someone decided they wanted to have as much of Italy as possible, even though we told them that it would set the empire on fire. But there's nothing we can do about it if he decides that the empire needs to be on fire, because he is the divine will of God, and we can't question him.
I was such a good king, and I failed.
I did the seance.
You did good.
I think you may have shot your reputation in the foot, my liege.
You were
I
doing
did.
very well.
I did.
And now look at this. I am out of alcohol, my liege, and I still have to deal with this for another 3 hours. This is all I have.
I'll die. I didn't think I would. I thought I would die.
Yes, I bet
By
you
now.
did. But you
But
see
now
what
everyone will
happens when
die.
you leave your messes for other people. Sometimes they come before you're ready.
Hear that, politicians?
Oh my god.
I left for a bit. Is he dead yet?
No, there are more fucking people in fucking Britain than we have in our entire fucking army.
Uh-oh. I think I'm ready to step down.
Yeah, I bet you
No,
are, but no.
I made that offering and then I was vetoed by other people.
You're gonna let him go down with the ship, I see.
Well, he's still the ruler.
I mean, a revolution could save the empire.
L'état
long as
c'est
he's
moi,
still-
my liege.
As long as he's still alive, I get to keep record that this happened because of him. So he may very rapidly go from the best ruler we had to the worst one as rebels fucking run through the streets of Deloria like the barbarians, the naked barbarian paintings in Rome where they're just going around just putting random fucking shit on statues and stuff like that.
Well, all of them.
My liege.
I have another letter from the afterlife.
We have a lot of troops in Italy that I think need to be pulled out of Italy.
Why are we like 5
There's
sessions in
still
and still
more
trying to get
that are
back to
coming
what we
in
had at
Italy.
the end of Crusader Kings III?
We have more than we had at the end of Crusader Kings III, you bastard.
We do
We have more
technically.
land now than we did then. We have loads of territory and fucking everything colored except for West Francia. We have that too. Everything colored there, including the West Francia, is ours. That's more than what we had at the end of Crusader Kings III. We have loads of territory in Italy. Hungary is expanded. We've conquered a bunch of territory in Spain.
We have taken quite a bit. There are just more rebellions about to happen in Italy, and I want to get those quelled before we start sending them other places.
And in less time than it took in Crusader Kings III as well, because it's only been 100 years, whereas Crusader Kings III was over a span of, like, what, 500 years or so?
Oh, look, Andalusia's joined the coalition against us. Forgot that was still building.
Yeah.
Siena has revolted. Particularists, Holstein, rebels. Oh my god.
It just keeps going.
The Great Rebellion.
Yes, the Great Rebellion, which is tearing our nation apart. We're going to run out of
We're running
manpower
out of
before
men.
we can put
yeah,
this up.
we're running out of men.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah. This is
We're
why
not going to have
this
enough
is why you go
able-bodied
slow.
men.
This is why you go slow when you conquer. This is what well, this isn't even aggressive expansion. That's still a thing that's happening.
We have armies in Ireland that need to take out that army in Ireland and not go wherever the fuck they're going. Yeah, that's dumb. That's really dumb what they're doing. Send them to take out that force in Ireland.
I think we should give them 1 month so they can get a little bit more replenished and get them up to 26,000. Algiers has raided the coast of Grenada.
It's like a ha-ha, the joke's on you, there's nothing to take.
This is essentially what happened to Rome, by the way. You've
Yes,
roamed us.
we are simulating what happened to the Western Roman Empire.
You have in fact roamed us.
But Rome is a good thing, right?
The Roman Empire doesn't exist anymore, and Alba needs to exist for millennia.
It must. We cannot let Alba die.
You know, if those noble revolts were to win, then I think the royal family would change.
I don't think so. I think they just reduce the autonomy or increase the autonomy.
I mean, like lore-wise, what do
Yeah,
you think they would? Because they would have to overthrow the king.
They gain
that'd be such a
influence.
lot.
They gain influence, and all of our territory that is occupied by them, I think. No? Is it just all
Well,
of?
you better hope you put them down in your lifetime, because there's a good chance I might start agreeing to their demands to stop this.
Everywhere that is the correct culture will gain autonomy.
Basically, Britain is like halfway through seceding from the Empire.
Essentially.
That's a lot.
We've killed particularists down here in Holstein. And now
Let's
they're
talk
still...
to them.
Well, we can't talk to them yet, because they don't want to talk yet.
Let's talk.
Well,
to
I
them.
guess we could just accept their demands and just say yes. You'll lose prestige and legitimacy, and they'll gain 10% of our crown land.
Yeah, they'll take 10% of the total land from you directly.
Mhm.
And that 20% autonomy essentially means 20% of the tax revenue, 20% of the manpower, etc., and all of Britain will be taken from us.
Will that quell the rebels?
That'll stop
It will-
that particular rebellion.
It will stop the
Stop these
noble
noble
rebels.
rebels. That won't stop all this other stuff going on in Europe.
We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 current rebellions that are firing right now, and we've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are probably going to happen within the next 3 years.
Which ones have the biggest armies?
The nobles.
The particularists actually have the biggest army right now. Well, actually,
The
no.
particularists.
We smashed like 2 of the particularist armies, so they're no longer the biggest. But the noble rebels are now the biggest at 274,000 men.
I think we have to agree to their terms.
Are we going to accept the demands of the nobles?
You'll
Son.
lose all your prestige. You'll lose a lot of legitimacy.
Not all.
You'll
It's
lose a
only
lot of
20.
land. You will be selling off like pretty much all the land we've gained in the past like 60 years.
Oh.
From from all the when it comes to like the land like percentages, that pie chart. Where at the beginning, remember when I was giving land rights to people and stuff like that, and then the entire reign of Tyler the First was dedicated to retaking that land, and then William the Eighth also dedicated a lot of that his reign to taking that land. You would reverse all those gains.
Oh.
Yeah, it would wipe out your father and your grandfather's work in that regard.
Not okay, dude. That's what Grandpapa says from the afterlife.
It would stop that particular violence.
Alternatively, we could run the Empire into the ground and use all of our manpower on a useless war that we can't even call
We
our
could do
vassals in
that.
to help with.
This is a conflict where it's clear that I'm not going to be expanding anywhere in my reign. Like I was planning on doing that. I was planning on expanding pretty much in every direction, but I'm not going to be doing that during.
I will accept their demands.
It will do that.
The rebels have won.
The rebels have won.
Awesome.
Rebellion.
So that's
Okay,
happened.
so now that's been partially resolved.
Next year we'll be able to do some political absolutism. So that'll be a thing.
Yay!
That'd be nice when that era of absolutism happens. Actually, we probably won't be able to do that because our autonomy just increased by a lot.
Does that still include that? Well, I guess we should wait until that ticks
I
over.
doubt that's gonna be the algorithm.
No. Still says 83. We gain 0.69 per month.
Mm-hmm.
And we only need another 10.
I have word from the afterlife that you have sold your own legacy.
My liege,
You did
shall
have
we?
to sign it. He had to sign basically the Magna Carta.
Oh,
That's what he had to do.
Oh, my liege, if you negotiate with any of these separatists, I will
He's like, I will join them
because these separatists are wanting independence.
None of the separatists can be negotiated with, and they must be crushed violently.
The particularists,
Because
if you negotiate with them, they'll reduce our autonomy in. Oh, is it only 4 provinces?
Yeah, but it is 30% instead of 20%.
That is true. So that will be.
And
a
the
thing.
burghers will get another 10% of land.
And they'll
So
gain plus
the
15
crown-
influence.
The crown will lose even more fucking power.
the crown, the jewels start falling off.
Yeah, the nobles currently control a lot of land.
Are we able to take an army that size?
Well, I mean, it's not one big army. It's a bunch of armies that are like 50,000, but we cannot afford multiple like fucking fights against like 50,000.
I have
We
a
need to
letter.
withdraw the army from. So I think we should withdraw the army from Italy. Just abandon Italy for now, and then we'll come back later. And I think we need to put down the rebellion in the Netherlands.
The Silesians and the Venetians are going to revolt as soon as I unpause.
Yeah, I know, but their revolt will just have broken off, whereas these other revolts, they've been sitting around for a while, and we're going to let those separatists, we're going to let them tick over, and then they're going to win, they're going to secede. So we need to go deal with that.
We must quell.
We need to deal with the separatists.
So we'll send them up to England. We'll send you guys up here. And then these will fire.
These fucking rebel armies are only going to get bigger if we don't put them down as they pop up.
Mm-hmm. And they're just going to keep happening because every time a separatist occupies a place, they also get, what's it called?
Separatism?
Yes, they gain separatism, which means they're going to revolt again in like 15 years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Until I take over and their separatism year limits go down.
Mm-hmm.
They are not allowed to be illegal.
Well, all of this rebellion is in fact illegal, but I don't think they care about legality right now. We've gained cores.
Oh, we need more admin points.
We need a lot more. My liege, we could put points into admin and start trying to get more.
I don't think that'll actually help. We need so much now that little tick that we would get from changing the focus I don't think would help.
You could alternatively do a religious state. Give up another 10% of our crown land to get +1 admin points.
If we just give away all our land to different people, then...
No more land will be lost.
So you say, my liege.
We do have to watch what rights we give people now, because now we're getting to a situation where we can't take the rights away, because those places, the branches are getting too powerful now.
The islands are rebelling now.
You're undoing your own legacy, my lord, of things you took during your reign.
Stop crying, my liege.
As long as I have Rome, I'll be okay.
Well, that might happen or it might not. We did put down the revolt that was happening in Rome, but they might still do it depending on how long this whole shit fucking takes. Because the longer we go without coring more provinces, the more this is going to keep happening. Because all this unrest is because we can't core all of it.
Yeah, we don't have enough admin.
Okay, so we need to fight in forts. We need to fight defensive battles. There's a Highland fort over here that we could probably win faster.
We're running out of money. We might have to start taking out loans to fund the fighting of these rebellions.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So now we're going to start going into economic spiraling because we're of all the widespread revolts that are going on.
My liege, if we go bankrupt, then we get a whole bunch of real bad shit.
If we go bankrupt, my lord, the empire will shatter into 20 different countries.
It will, and there won't be anything we can do about it. We'll lose all of our personal unions as well, which means Germany will be independent, and so will Francia and West Francia.
Yeah.
We must stop this from happening.
Well, my liege, we're doing our best.
We're also running out of men. We're down to our last, third of manpower.
Mm-hmm.
What do?
We might have enough admin points to core something. To core anything.
This one would help by 13. These ones are the ones we need to get, but they're also the most expensive. The ones that give us the most overextension are the problem.
Statistically speaking, getting the cheaper ones would be fine, because it would take us so much time to get the more expensive ones, and they don't scale to such a degree that it would be worth it to wait to get the more expensive ones. Getting the cheaper ones as they come would be a better bet.
Have we just put the Emperor in a home now? Is the Emperor gleefully just lying in bed in his dementia
I think the
stupor?
Emperor is retired to the palace and is like, cabinet, counselors of the Empire, please resolve this problem. There's been a dreadful situation that has occurred somewhere for some reason. We need to go south before we lose that fort. It's at 21%.
Yeah. Is there another revolt that's going to happen in Italy? Or have they decided not to? It looks like...
I think we should abandon Italy for now and then solve the rest of Europe's problem, because we'll come back to Italy.
We're going to send these boys up here. Actually, you guys should go up there.
The Netherlands has been dire for a long time.
We're going. We're going to fix.
He's gone to madness.
The Separatists in Britain have been sitting there for a while. Their progress bar is starting to get up.
They're about to... Vestland. Where is... Are they going up here? No, that's Reykjavik.
Oh, Iceland's a land of rebellion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Landa Rebellion.
It's like, I suppose we can just grant Iceland independence.
Realistically.
It's like, just like, be your own fucking country. Deal with your own rubbish.
Gallery is now occupied.
The rebellion in the Netherlands is expanding.
Oh, my liege, you could establish the Admiralty.
You should do that.
Okay.
Well, what does the Royal Army do? Oh.
That one actually might be a little bit better.
We should probably do the Army one.
Do we wish to have the Admiralty or the Royal
Army?
The Army it is. We're about to take our first loan, my liege.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We can't not. We are
refuse.
spending 100 this month, and we have 15, my liege. I don't think we can do that.
Sell the land.
You can do that. We took out a massive loan, my lord.
We can't sell titles while there are rebels, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, the rebellion is broken out, and Saarland is too unstable for us to be able to.
Would you like this
sell
war-torn landscape?
Corruption. Yeah, it's like, would you like this revolting, burning land?
Oh no, that's why we're losing so much money.
Yeah, because the corruption. So you could turn off the rooting out corruption. You could just turn that off.
Oh, that would be worse.
Would it? Would that or fiscal bankruptcy be worse?
Oh.
It's like the Great Depression and World War II happening at the same time.
It's using 8. Oh my god. It won't really help us that much, though. That's the problem.
Rome did
8. You've roamed us.
You did. You roamed us.
It would only help us by 8.
Victoria is gonna be a thing. You remember the whole world domination thing? It ain't happening.
Hang on, you guys might be able to fix this.
This is similar to the time where Sam refused to have a son, and we were seriously thinking, he's like, is Alba done?
Yeah. This is the second Alban crisis right now.
This feels like that did, and it took like 3 or 4 kings after that situation to fix it.
Montferrat has been cored.
How old am I at this point?
Too fucking old.
I'm going to live forever.
I will live forever.
It's been 4 years since you started the war.
Is the war over yet?
The war is over.
Maybe we should accept the demands of the particularists.
I wouldn't be hugely opposed.
What do they want in particular?
They want the merchants to take over the country.
Essentially.
Oh.
6 provinces, mostly in the Netherlands, would... well, about half of them are in the Netherlands. The other half are way out this way. And they would gain some autonomy, and we lose 20, or my liege loses 20 prestige. The burghers gain 15 influence, and the burghers gain 10% of our crown land.
We're getting close to enough power for the burghers to launch a rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a rebellion, a coup, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And then the monarchy will end. And we would turn into a merchant republic.
That could be fun.
No.
What would? Oh.
It would make all the ancestors start rolling.
Really? Yes.
The answer is no. We want that to not happen, and we should do everything we can to make that not happen.
As an advisor at this point, I think this might be fine for my future if the king were to die.
So yeah, I think we should accept the demands of the particularists.
I don't disagree.
We need to get them off the table.
So other advisors, do you guys have any other future plans after this, or?
I'm gonna work in a pharmaceutical company.
We now have we now control the least amount of land versus all the estates now.
Mm-hmm. Less than 25%.
Yep. So now we have additional negatives on tax income and things like that.
Oh, and our liberty to desire from our subjects has increased.
Yep.
Hooray!
Yeah. So, will you help us? Maybe?
It's like, will you please?
Will you help us, please? I don't think they're
getting on
help
hands
us.
and knees.
We have a lot of
praying to
armies
God.
standing around doing nothing in Germany.
Can you help us, please, God?
You guys go that way. You guys go help them. These guys are going up there, and these guys are fighting here. Okay, so actually, the particulars are done, which means that that's all fine. And the one down here in Venice land has just been put down. We might actually get through this.
Well, I don't know how we're going to solve the economic crisis.
Well, yeah, that's going to be a thing. But it will slowly be more manageable as our armies are replenished. Because a big part of that comes from... the majority of that is coming from our army maintenance.
The constant hiring of more soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
To fill the fucking...
We have eclipsed the Arabians,
limit.
though, at the very least, which means that we gained 20 power projection, and we no longer have any viable rivals, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
only ones who can stop Alba are Albans.
I've led us to greatness.
Shut the fuck up, my liege.
You could say that if you like.
I've conquered Rome.
So you could say that, but we'll be writing your epitaph.
Him smelly.
I'm sending letters to all of these people telling them that we're going to steal their land.
All right.
You're gonna start more revolts?
I very likely won't be conquering a single thing. I think I'm going to use my reign to try to tell people it's like, I know the last one was shit.
Our recent strategy to carve new provinces out of whoever happens to be in the way, surprisingly, seems to have had a somewhat negative effect on our standing among our fellow nations.
I just wanted Italy.
You've lost 25 prestige, my liege. This is the lowest your prestige has ever been.
This is the lowest that Alba's prestige has ever been in EU4.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
The world is
We have a reputation for being
us.
bloodlusty, fucking rebellious, burnt land.
The Silesians just took more, but we have another army that can put them down. We just stopped the one in Gibraltar, which means they never got any actual fucking
Yeah, they never got
independence.
autonomy because they did siege. The siege of Gibraltar never ended. Which that's another thing. We need to expand all our forts. All our forts haven't been expanded.
We'll do that later.
I think in my reign, I'm probably going to decommission a bunch of forts in Britain and decommission a whole bunch of forts just all over the place. Again.
By decommission, do you mean get rid of or just mothball?
Get rid of forever.
That might be worth it.
and then I'll upgrade the ones that are there. I'm going to build state houses.
Okay. And I think we've killed off the armies for most of the rebellions. Ramans, who are you?
Like, who even are you?
What do you even... Oh, over here.
Oh, yeah, the far, far east.
Do we care about them?
Yes.
We have received a letter from the afterlife. It says, I'm glad I never led Alba into a horrid crisis.
None of the Jordans ever did.
The Jordans did have the benefit of having me set up an alley-oop for them most of their range, though, to be fair.
It's like, to be fair, there's not any black marks upon any of the Jordans.
It is true. The Jordan range tended to go well.
Beautifinique.
It's just like the Empress is like, I just wanted Rome.
How'd that work out?
It was.
So we are real close to running out of men.
I think we'll make it, though.
We can't have any major wars for the next,
Nope.
10, 20 years.
The not us Gales have decided they want independence as well, so that one's coming soon.
They can feel it.
You can feel it in the bones.
The divining kind?
No, just my bones. My inside
We
bones.
should send a shit ton of troops to the Far East to put down that rebellion as well.
I'm going to send all of these guys over there to handle it.
My son.
I wanted to coup you long ago, but the government didn't support me.
I only wanted to do what was best for you.
I wanted to coup you 4 or 5 years ago.
Real loving son there.
Would I be wrong?
I may have to try OBS, Jordan. I didn't know this was specifically like an OBS problem. It could also just be the fact that I live mostly in the country and my mother and stepfather do not necessarily pay for good internet.
What, is there some splotchiness or something?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. The
It's
stream.
just blurry. It records fine, and the VOD is always fine, but just while it's playing, it's sometimes really blurry.
We can get a new government.
So I definitely recommend political absolutism, and I don't recommend anything else. But the other ones are legislative houses, which gives us a free admin policy.
That's basically constitutional monarchy.
Yeah, or we can become a republic. Or we can become a theocracy. Both of these are terrible. And I would hate you forever if you decided one of them.
We're not... Well, the king doesn't decide. This is a ghost council decision.
Well, then I say political absolutism.
I agree with political absolutism.
Tyler, what do you say?
Absolutism.
Absolutism it is.
Okay.
We looked at that legislative houses and I started rubbing my fucking chest.
Gives me palpitations thinking of the peasants ruling themselves.
Palpatines.
Nice is going to revolt.
That's Nice.
We can core something else.
Or something.
Our overextension is slowly going down. The only saving grace that we have is our tolerance of the true
Our faith in God.
which makes it so that our places are a little bit happier if they are the correct faith.
What is the correct faith?
What the fuck do you mean?
I just want to hear the weird. I just want to hear
that was the moment where you resign your ability to be emperor.
No, I just want to hear the word. I want to hear how beautiful it sounds.
Delorianism.
Oh.
We could also convert them, the places that aren't.
That's going to cause them to revolt even faster because they're going to get angry that we're converting them.
Yeah, but we're already dealing with it, and we've got
if we start
people
converting
around.
them, the process for the 30 months they're being converted, we wouldn't be able to core those regions.
Well, we're not really going to be coring any of them as it stands right now.
We may, and I don't want our missionaries getting in the way. I think we should core them first. Our religious unity is not a problem.
What are the ones that we have cord then? Because we can just get it out of the way, and they'll start making us more money and shit.
Yeah, the ones who we have cord you can do. So it's like Cuneo and some other places in Piedmont, I think.
Montferrat, Navarra, and Queno. We'll start with them. Well, that's gonna take them a while. We need to put them in a state. Yeah, we need to put them in a state before we can do that, and that's gonna take more admin points. So fuck it.
So there'll be no converting until this is all fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're officially out of men.
Huzzah!
We're out of men, my lord. There are no able-bodied men in the Empire anymore. So, can you diplomatically ask France or Germany if they can give us manpower?
I'll ask Germany if they can give us manpower.
Can't they
They like us the most.
It would be in there. It'd be in
They just wouldn't
there.
die.
Check the regular diplomacy menu.
All in favor to overthrow our current king?
Nay.
No, this is your thing. I wanted to fix it before this happened. It'd be in favors.
So that's at the bottom. We need 10 favors.
No, because they're
We
a
don't have 10
subject, so they won't give it to us.
Yeah. Well, they spat at our feet.
Yeah.
What friends they were.
My liege, didn't you like them?
I did.
Times have changed.
Now they're idiots.
We have troops dying in the cold in
Stupid
Hungary that need to be withdrawn.
Dum-dums.
Okay, you guys
Dicks for
go
hands.
home. You guys finish taking these rebel lands. And then you go over here.
How's that wonder construction going on in Granada?
Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. Oh, that's finished.
Yeah, level 2's done. We cannot...
Yeah.
I'm not doing any of this wonders in my reign.
I don't think you would be able to financially.
That
anyway.
money, any currency we have will be going to other things. My whole reign's going to be fixing the problems caused by my father. So there's a new Alban tradition of hating your father.
The coastline of all of our new Italian provinces have been raided.
Call it Tyler. Tyler.
Hmm?
My most trusted advisor.
Am I? Is it because you lost the trust of the other one?
I'm gonna hunt some pirates over here.
No.
Some of those ships had like
That's not it
5%
at all.
strength, by
I
the
need
way.
you
Yeah,
to
they'll
call a
go
seance
strength.
They'll go heal
Papa. I need Papa.
Oh, okay.
You need me, my son.
Oh, he's already here. Good job, Tyler.
Yes, I'm
Oh.
great.
I forgot what I wanted to ask you.
Well, spit it out, boy. You've gotten hard and strong in your time.
I've legitimately forgot what I wanted to ask.
Well, figure it out. Oh, well, our statesman is gone.
We had an
He's-
advisor resign because of how horrified they were of how our situation in the country is
Yep,
going.
and they're the diplo rep person, so we're gonna lose.
So we're now
that.
in a situation where your council itself are resigning because of your poor leadership.
And yeah,
And we can't. No, don't hire anymore. We don't have the money. Should we start mass firing advisors?
oh, we've got more inflation. The only one I think we would
70.
even be worth it would maybe be Eve Cook. But
Yeah, we're
that's
about to
not a
take
lot.
another loan.
Yeah. In 2 months.
Loans are fun.
Oh, what would happen?
We're taking our monthly like manpower allotment we get, and we're immediately putting them out in the field.
Mhm.
All of the professionalism and drill our armies have been turned to nothing as they're like 16-year-olds now. It's like there are no able-bodied men left in the Empire.
Oh, the sweating sickness
there's
spreads through
plague.
the
God is
Lord.
turned against you.
So we can either lose a stability, we can take out like another 2 loans, or we can lose 100 diplo power.
Pray to God for answers.
My liege, Will you flee the
Who to
city?
pray?
Or will you spend every effort to limit its effects? Or will you pray to God?
You will
praying to God
you will
is
pray to
steroid.
Jesus.
Pray to God. Maybe he'll listen.
Pray to Jesus Christ for salvation.
Maybe he'll join Sunday Ass and give you some inspiration.
Good.
Oh, in like
Is
another
this
month or so.
The good Badahos? No, the bad Badahos. The
Oh,
one that we
I
own has
remember.
been spying on us.
Quick, summon Papa again, Tyler.
What? What do you want, boy?
He's back already. Did you hate your Papa?
Of course I did.
Core.
Okay,
We can
okay.
core. I saw it. You can core. Core. Core it.
Core.
This is all
That'll
I
be
needed,
12
Papa.
points.
I love you.
There's that other loan.
All I wanted to do was make you strong, son. I'm glad that you
Okay.
finally learned.
It's time to get back in the seat.
All right, we got more that are coming. We've also got to get rid of the Icelanders because they still have Iceland. Unless we want to just let them have independence.
Give them
which is a bad-
independence.
Oh.
This will be. I'll mark this down. That's the first Alban ruler to ever grant independence to another nation. In the history of Alba,
Is this what you want to do?
going back all the way to 800, the year 800 and like 40.
You can do it, but I want to make
You
sure
can,
this
it's
is
within
what
your
you want to
authority.
do.
It'd make all of Iceland up there in the far north be its own country.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want Iceland.
A
Very well.
I want
message.
it.
And we
We've
shall
come
have
a long way
these
from when
guys.
Sam the Six and Jordan the Six have been having threesomes with one another in terms of intergenerational hate.
Yeah.
I'm an only child.
It's like, I hate my father.
Oh, since the government of our empire officially began encouraging worship and focusing life on the DeLorean faith, our people feel more secure in their daily lives and with each other. We gained some admin points.
God gave us admin points. Core something.
We still need more.
Oh, God.
Where is the rebellion going to pop up next?
Well, the next
tides
rebellion,
are
you mean? That's
stemming
going to
on
be in
them.
Cornwall, which is actually down here, so we'll send them down.
Send troops down there. Prepare for them.
We're getting it, my liege.
Oh, thank
the clergy
God.
has lost 10 influence, but they weren't the... Oh, you've
You're
died!
dead. Finally. Jesus Christ.
How did I die?
Wait, did
A
you...
horrible
Did
death.
did you
With the
marry
Bjorth?
an Osmongolu?
I don't know.
Is that a word?
They were the people who ruled the Ottoman Empire, which
I
doesn't
probably
exist,
did
but...
then.
Am I still
I'm gonna
alive?
You
start.
did.
I'm gonna start clicking things. By the way,
Go
Wait,
right
no,
ahead.
Am I
You're
dead?
super
Oh,
dead.
Yes,
My
you're
emperor,
very dead.
How did I die?
I didn't read it, so let me.
I
Let
didn't
me-
read it.
Oh, that's not. I didn't mean to press that.
Do you mean the
Go
ledger?
Where's the history button? I don't.
Right
Poor,
There it is.
poor me.
I was just
glad
I
to
don't
be-
know. I didn't read it.
I was
threw it
glad to
away.
be free, and
I think it would be
so-
at the top.
No, it's at the bottom.
Is it?
The provinces he gained. It's not in fucking order. It well, like the history of each ruler.
It's wrong.
Oh, there's a lot of numbers here.
Emperor Comgan
The
campaigned in the,
brutal Alban conquest of Chester.
the brief Alban purge of papal heresy. That was a conquest. And,
With 48,000 men.
all the conversions, the Blasphemy Act, Conventicle Act.
I think you died peacefully in your sleep.
Good. Just as I wanted.
Okay.
Something he
Papa,
didn't deserve.
do...
So
Or
we will have
actually,
another. So Tyler the second will be another Bjorthelm.
Oh,
That'll be the
I'm
fourth
coming up.
one.
I feel it. I am Alexander the First.
I am Alexander the First.
Alexander the First.
Alexander the First.
That'll be the fourth one.
Alexander the First.
Alexander the First.
Alexander the First. Okay. All right. Okay.
Is it me or William next? Should be William,
Oh,
right?
No,
wait.
it's gonna be you, Tyler.
Oh,
Wait.
really?
Wait, did
Mhm.
our
Oh, yeah.
land force limit go down?
Did it?
think it
Probably.
did.
Probably because of the increase of autonomy.
Probably. Probably.
So that's another problem I'll have to fix.
Do not cry, father. Alright, wait, am I born?
You are born.
You are born.
You are a little babe. You are 0 years old. I'm sending
where's
an
our
army up to
transport fleet?
Iceland. It's that 36
Is
right
that
there.
are they doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
How
are
did
we
my
gonna be
grandpapa
landing?
die?
You're going to be landing in
Let's
Reykjavik.
land there, yeah, just to make sure. I'm just looking at the status of the armies.
Most of them are mostly supplied, but some of them still need to be embiggened.
Papa, how did Daddy
Okay.
die?
Minorca down there also needs reoccupied. Eve Cook is dead.
Noises.
Well, I ain't replacing them. We don't have the funds. And I'm gonna wait until the transport fleet up here is done doing what it's doing, and then I'll go down there and fix the island situation.
They're done. Oh, Nice is
Well,
revolting.
I think I sent troops in that direction.
It's a small one, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. You. Okay. And then the transport ships need to go all the way down here.
Gwynedd.
Where's that?
That's Wales. Yay, you are now
Yeah.
in good with the correct people.
I
He's in the
think,
right
And
circles.
I think I must leave for an embarrassment.
let's see.
What do you mean?
Elegant
I have failed
Saunders.
my kingdom. I've sent them into ruin.
You
I must
have, but
leave.
now that's your legacy, so pick up and
Well,
move
now
on.
it's just solidified as your scary, mixed, violent legacy. You're definitely going to be known as the most violent. You didn't like how violent your father was, and you resisted it at first, but you couldn't.
You can't
You wouldn't
resist
have
your blood,
lasted.
my boy.
Yeah.
I will leave for
You-
now and reflect on my actions.
You must meditate for 40 days and 40 nights. Okay, so I'm fixing it. I don't know how to fix the money problem.
All we can really do is wait for the autonomy to go back down.
Absolutely no fucking men at
A
all.
message from the afterlife. I have decided that unless the records say differently, Mainz the first died of unknown causes because he was found days later dying because the advisors and heir had long since taken over the country in his stead.
Yeah.
We just found him
Where
in his room.
he messed it up, and then the whole fucking the court like took over. It's like, no,
I think you should go occupy Minorca.
I'm sending people to do it.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I can click on it.
You can undo nothing.
You gotta click the button where it says transport.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
You
And then move the army down.
get on there. I don't want you people here. Go up. No. Yeah. The supply limits down here are not high enough.
Wait. Our integration of Germany has been going down. Click on that.
Well, our diplomatic reputation went down because we lost that one lady, and there's all this.
Go to the actual integration. Like, scroll up on the list. In the Diplo list. Yeah, we're only spending 2 per month on it right now.
Yeah, instead of like 7 or 8. I don't know why.
What is our Diplo rep?
Probably nothing. I actually don't know where to look at that.
Just right click on our anywhere that we own. Yeah, it's minus 1.6. Because of our overextension. Yep.
So he did that as well.
He shot the people who were integrating Germany.
Yeah.
And didn't hire anyone to replace them.
They all died in the purges that had to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan
okay,
says he likes the
UFO.
geographic map much more.
I do as well.
I don't really. Rome has been
cored.
Yeah.
It makes me happy that happened after he died. So I will be the one triumphantly marching through Rome.
All is good.
Still got to make it a state.
A united state?
Just a state.
I was funny there, did you see?
I've heard.
Yeah,
Did you see how funny I am? I'm sorry.
So
But I'm not sorry.
is Akershus occupied?
That's exactly why I have this transport fleet over here. So I'm dealing with this.
Just drop him.
I got it. I'm doing it. The problem is we just have one transport fleet, and this whole situation's all over the fucking planet.
True. Oh, who's
What?
about to do? Oh, the Norwegians. We're fixing that.
Who's
Well,
gonna do
I'm sending
that?
people to fix that as we speak. What are you doing? Why are you doing that in such a stupid way?
You might just have to move the fleet itself, and they'll jump on it. Yep.
Oh, fuck.
And then just go land them
Shit.
in Brotsburg.
It's like shit.
Just like actually dock them, and you
Oh,
won't have
I'm
to take
trying.
the time.
I'm actually trying, but there's some lag spikes that keep happening. But I'm trying my best.
Ooh.
Let's see. What do we need? We need 77. Next month we'll start some more coring.
Mantua has been cored.
Ooh.
Merchants assassinated.
Good. I'm glad. Oh, good. Well,
My lord, they were your merchants.
we're embracing it.
It's
We're gonna have
fine.
to, because I need that stability to keep the national unrest down. And we keep losing men to starvation every winter, and we need to move our troops to make it to where that stops happening.
Move them somewhere where they won't die.
Where the supply limit's so high that when it goes down over the fucking winter, it's fine.
We also have a bunch of military points, and I know our technology is starting to slant. So that's going to be a whole thing.
Okay, so... Did we ever end up building any state houses?
No.
Just wondering.
Well, we built some courthouses, but not state houses.
No.
Did that put more printing press in Deloria? Pretty sure that would have given
Maybe. It's like maybe. We're not embracing that anytime soon. That's going to be kicked right down the curb.
I know, but it's still good to have it.
Here comes another fucking loan.
We're slowly starting to make money again, though.
I think we're not growing the armies anymore. But now all our money is going out of the fucking window with why our army maintenance is so high.
Our army maintenance is high, and we're not making as much as we were making in taxes because of our autonomy.
Wow.
See what the autonomy is in London.
I think I'm going to abolish the elite regiments.
Oh, we'll lose professionalism.
I know, we're gonna have to just embrace fucking like conscripts now.
Unscripted.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Is not as effective, but that's okay, cause we're in a crisis, and this is the song.
Oh, and since we're like 10 units over our land force limit, that's also making it a problem.
Abolishing that also helped greatly. Once the autonomies go down and stuff like that, the land force limits will fix themselves.
If you get rid of one army, it might also fix the problem.
Where's the get over here?
Maybe get rid
I'm
of
not
the ninth
getting
army.
rid of any troops.
Oh, do
It's like we're
do
keeping-
Pisa. Do Pisa instead. There would be more.
I'm going down from lowest to highest. It's more efficient to do lowest, William, because then you can get more chained up. So that way the overextension penalties are held for less time total. It's like it doesn't matter if you put a bunch of points to it because it still takes because of this. If it happened instantly, then doing the more expensive ones would make sense. You'd want to do the less ones first.
Yeah.
Because that'll reduce that by, like, as it goes down, then it'll become more manageable.
I guess.
Okay. There. Are you going there? You're going there. Was there another thing I need to send ships to deal with?
No,
Send them down
all the
here to
islands that were in
withdraw this
revolt have been
army.
fixed.
And you have some transports. I don't want to build a brig. What was the button that did it?
The two arrows that are off to the side.
Yeah, there we go. Click on that tiny island. There we go. I don't need that. We're not going to look at any buildings. We're not going to convert anyone yet.
Isn't there an autonomy map view?
I believe there is. Here's the unrest view, by the way.
I think our unrest is fine now. That's the one.
There's the autonomy. It's bad.
Yeah, it's not good. Oh.
It's going down by a pittance. For the rest of my reign, it's going to be that way.
Might do a little bit better if you increase stability.
I'm not spending those admin points.
We're only at minus 14
I'm not
a
getting.
month now, though.
I think I might not get any text during my fucking reign.
It's very possible. You might have just
We will
gotten,
just be backwards.
You've been cucked by your father.
My horrible, horrible father.
The Arabians are now our potential allies again because we're so bad right now.
Because of our horrible fucking crises.
They're also being targeted by a coalition, I believe.
I like how that coalition thing that we had going for us collapsed and isn't really a thing anymore.
Yeah. Although if they're not in a war anymore, that could mean that they could join the coalition against us, because I know they hate us.
This corruption problem needs to go away.
That would be really nice.
As
It
the
would.
advisors die, I am not replacing them.
Oh.
There it is. The Arabians
Darsh.
now officially have joined the coalition against us.
Well, fuck them.
Them smelly anyway.
Unterkarten has been absorbed.
This is not what I thought I'd be doing with my reign. Thank God. No.
Oh,
Let's see. Throughout his career, Jesus left a strong impression on everyone he has met or worked with. From his time promising student, blah, 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 is clear. As a Sunni.
Oh,
we can
I don't know
either
how we feel about that.
accept him or get rid of him.
Jesus is a skill 3 with 50% cheaper, but I can't afford any of it right now.
Doesn't prestige help with corruption?
Does it? No, I think it's
Aggressive
stability that helps
expansion,
with corruption.
institution, relations, yeah. It does help with fervor, though. And institution spread.
We need more prestige.
We do. Whoever that Muslim
Because-
guy is, he can go burn with the rest of his lot.
Because the last lord that we had started throwing it in the trash.
As you do.
Okay. Okay. It's becoming manageable. We just have to fix the money problem. We need our inflation to go down, probably.
Yeah. It is trending down. But we need it to go down more.
Yeah.
And of
That's
course it takes
admin
admin,
points. Our admin is busy.
Well,
The administration is sad.
we could
Maybe.
sell or gain stability.
Oh, I need that too. I'm gonna do the stability.
Understandable. That'd be my guess.
I'm gonna do the stability because that's admin points, and I don't wanna do the admin thing. Okay, so wrong button. Let's see, trade goods. I'm gonna try to make us more cash. So, what regions don't have shit autonomy problems? Because normally I would just do it in the places that are valuable, but some of those valuable places are shit now because they're covered in rebellion.
Mm.
Well, don't we have a gold mine over there in
I don't want to do that
Eastern
one
Germany?
because that'll cause inflation.
And we don't adhere to that kind of porn here.
well, we can make lots and lots of
84.
cloth. You can go to the
53,
autonomy view if
53.
that's what you want to look at.
That's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the cost to do various things. 43, 53. Okay, I'm going to start increasing production in places. That copper. Oh my god. It's almost fixed.
Almost.
Sing a song. What is our national anthem? We don't have a nation yet. Hang on. We don't have nationalism yet for that. Hang on.
It's true. Nationalism doesn't exist.
Yeah, thus a national anthem would not either. That happened around the same time.
Nationalism doesn't even begin to exist for like another 200 years.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Napoleon.
Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that crazy? Are you sure it wouldn't be a good idea to start just putting points or putting our focus on admin stuff?
No, because as I get more diplomacy anyway, I'm going to use it to increase our production in various provinces for more money.
Fair.
So I need to use the diplomacy anyway. So.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
That's still happening.
There's also the Protestant Reformation still happening.
Still
yeah.
affecting our fucking Catholic provinces that we gotta fix.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Like, that's still an ongoing issue.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 126.
Don't mind me, I'm just grooming the royal dog while I wait.
Are you gloomy?
No?
Okay, I'm glad. I don't want my son to be unhappy. I mean, I want you to be happy.
Aren't you only like 2 years old?
I am. I can see the future,
My
though.
wife died.
I think so.
I saw that too.
Yep.
In
My wife
dreams.
suddenly died.
You're 4. Oh, the
We
officers
lost
are
a bunch of
deserting.
army to the deserting.
Daddy, what did mother?
God,
do?
they're really coming for me with the fucking stability, huh?
Oh,
I just fixed that.
they really don't
Let's
like it.
see.
Might as well
I think
just do
what I want. I think I want this.
Impact on siege?
Yeah,
Are you
I
planning
think
on
that'd be
doing more
nice.
sieges?
Potentially, if I can fix things before I die.
Fair enough.
So
Father,
I think
you
I'm gonna
know
do
that won't
this, and by the time I die, I'm sure we'll get another one. Because we've done quite a lot of these now. We got a lot of these checked off. God damn it! Stop getting loans.
But we gotta.
We can't stop the government,
The big govern.
and the government needs money.
I've almost stabilized some of the situation. Backward. What do you want? Oh, here comes another stability loss. Oh no,
Or a revolt.
we'll do the revolt. We'll do the revolt. You can't have my stability. It's mine.
They're DeLoreans anyway, so whatever they do, it won't really affect much. It's just another rowdy Sunday ass.
Send 8 trillion men to go kill them.
That doesn't seem very holy.
I know you're a conqueror, but do you have any other things as well?
I'm not been relevant enough for that to happen yet. I don't like how each subsequent ruler's stats keep going down.
Yeah.
Because
Turov has left the military
you should know, Tyler, when you take over, you are well below average.
Oh,
It's like
be well below average.
you're not very good.
In my reign, I will be well below average.
Well,
I'll be
maybe
sure.
maybe you'll just like sit around and not do much, and it'll be great.
You know, Charles V is like a 000 whenever you play as him in a regular playthrough.
Really?
Like if you start at that particular start date and he's alive, then he's a 000.
Oh, we're gonna censorship some more.
But he does own like half of Europe.
I'm gonna do some more censorship.
Hmm.
I know it'd be great and all to have the printing press, but I don't want to deal with any of that.
Probably
It
for
does
the
sound
best.
rather dumb.
I wish I could just take men from the manpower stores and just enslave them so that we can generate cash.
Just trade manpower for money. That would be the
Yeah, just
ultimate
sell them.
economic engine.
Start selling them to the Muslims of the South. It's like, you want men?
You want good European stock?
Like, they'll work real good. You pay top dollar.
You pay top dollar. You play top dollar. Oh, God.
I actually just watched Full Metal Jacket for the first time yesterday, and I finally saw where the sucky me love you long time comes from.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize it came from that movie.
Yep, it did.
Stanley Kubrick's such a good director. Was such a good director.
Genius.
Before
Peasants getting uppity.
MICKEYMOUSE. MICKEYMOUSE.
And that's not even the full extent of the book.
I believe that.
Boy,
I didn't realize there was a book, though.
Yeah, apparently.
we need admin ideas for this as well.
We
I
still
would like that. that organized construction, because I'm wanting to build state houses, and that'd save me like 50 gold per fucking state house.
That would be nice, but we have technology we have to get.
This is slowly starting to correct itself.
If we don't start getting admin techs, then it's just going to start giving us more corruption.
We're going to get no techs, okay? Not during my reign. That's going to be a Tyler reign thing. No, censor them!
Hopefully things are better when I get around.
Throw the prestige away. It's like, I silenced that Muslim so I can have the resources so I could silence those publications.
Having to deal with written typeface is difficult, Father.
Next month I'll start fucking coring this. It's almost fixed. It's almost fixed.
Within like 5 years, we went from not really caring much about other cultures to explicitly wanting to own everything and having mass communication technology for the first time in human history. So lots of things are happening here in Europe, and it's not great for cohesion.
So they be talking mad shit about the king.
Sir, they said the Gales are poopy heads.
They say they lick marrow from bones.
Well, marrow's delicious.
Oh, no, don't question him on his marrow.
Have you ever had good man marrow, my boy?
Man marrow.
Man marrow.
Man marrow.
Succulent and delicious. Remember, your family has had certain inclinations in the past.
Oh, yeah.
That is a thing.
Tell me more about it, my favorite vizier.
Well, you see, my boy, there once was a time when your family could consume the sins of your people, and you could guarantee them a path to heaven.
The very sinful people.
I must know more. I shake with delight.
Would you like to hear a story, my boy?
I would.
One that's
I
true.
know Father is busy and all, so I figured I'd ask you.
Father is stressed out on his desk with tons of papers in front of him.
I imagine he hits a lot.
I certainly do. You will hate me like your father hated his father, and his father's father hated his father.
This tale is as true as the tale of Noah, my boy. I need you to listen up. Long ago, in the homelands of Alba, there lived a great king, one who was powerful in name and in presence, one who would stride above the rest and create the religion that we now call DeLoreanism, and the founder of the first Sunday Ass. One day, while he was mid-coitus in ass,
Once he was mid-ass.
he realized that the appetites he had felt, the cravings that he was longing for, were in fact divine. He realized that his hunger for the flesh of people was not selfish in nature, but rather salvationary, if you will.
Oh.
He realized that the sins of man taste delicious, and that by consuming them, he could not only guarantee them a path to heaven, but a path to righteousness, make them an example for all people. And so he consumed, and he ate, and he ate, and he ate the sins of his people until he could no longer. And that art has since been lost, but You are of his blood, my boy.
I am.
You are. You are special, you see. And you just need to develop a taste for sin.
How can I get this taste?
The first and most important thing, my boy, is to attend Sunday Mass.
I do all the time. Am I on the right path?
You are, my boy. But the path is long and arduous. You cannot develop a taste for sin merely by coming into contact with it. You must be a part of it.
We're making money.
We are making money for the first time in years.
Oh, Father, this is good news. Certainly
After
you'll be
10
happier
years,
now.
we're making money.
Shall
Certainly
we
you'll
hold a
hit me
celebratory feast to mark the
We
occasion?
will tighten our belts all across the Empire.
Oh, Father, please, please.
Some will starve.
Is this the sin that you were talking about?
The sin
Oh,
of
our Navy's on a fucking
frugality.
date.
Should we starve them?
The people must learn to be open to the gifts that we provide, but they cannot learn to be open to our gifts until they learn to go without.
Oh, you're so wise.
I only want the best for you, my boy.
You are my favorite advisor.
I'm so
You're
glad.
the religious advisor. Oh,
I'm so glad I could help you, my boy. But I have so much more to teach you.
I need just a little bit more.
is it true that most of the churches in the land were built in a day?
It's true. Most of the churches in Europe were built by your forefathers, you see. Alba was once the mightiest of all empires, and we still are, of course, but our golden days, at least as they are now, have gone behind us. But maybe your father, wise and gracious as he is, could lead us back into such a golden time. And
I'm
you,
working on it.
and you as his
I shudder
heir,
in fear when I hear his voice.
and you as his heir can learn to grow the empire once more.
I would like nothing more than to bring greatness to our nation.
To our nation and to all DeLoreans. For you see, you are the future arch-abbot. You must learn to channel the will of God.
Those fucking North Africans keep taking my money.
They
No,
do.
Father, please do
I'm
not
gonna have
hit
to go
my
down there and burn them for this.
Please do. They're gonna keep doing it until you do.
What loot? I wish I could look at the loot that their country held. I need that money. Oh, you're
think if you click on
testing my ire.
If you click on the provinces,
No.
you should still be able to check it and actually look over in the loot bar.
Father, please control thy anger.
25. 8.
You see all of this fucking hair off of this goddamn dog? This is the second time I've cleaned my brush.
The whiplash. During my father's reign, this got up to like +8, and then my reign is now -5.
It's so beautiful.
We're
The
making money.
The final integration process of the Great Italian War is coming to fruition.
Fantastico.
I need to turn them into states now. And then I can start converting them. And then when I convert them, that'll help the religious unity. And when the religious unity being fixed, that'll help deal with corruption.
Mm-hmm.
And with the corruption fixed, I'll be able to generate more money. And then I'll be able to pay off the loans. I don't know how I'm going to pay these loans off.
Eventually we'll get there. Just don't build anything until then.
I know. The inflation is a problem. I had to reduce it manually for a second there. I'm also trying to expand the cultures. I'm having some Gaelic stuff get spread up through here.
It's probably a good thing.
And Polish and Pomeranian stuff.
The slow genocide of the North.
Did we forget them? No, they're working on it.
Yeah.
What is a genocide?
Oh, wait,
A
we have to
cleansing,
fix
my
Britain
boy.
as well.
A holy cleansing.
A holy cleansing. We must make them DeLorean rather than whatever they are.
As you can see here, one problem I was wanting to fix in my empire during my reign, okay, was I was wanting to fix this problem. Whenever you have a culture that's not accepted, you get those. The +2 unrest, minus 33% taxes, minus 33% manpower, minus 20% sailors.
Oh.
I was wanting to fix that because, let's see, I think these are, so of our empire, the green stuff is the parts that we have accepted. The red stuff are not accepted, which means all the red stuff have those negatives we were just talking about. Do I still have an army up here? Yes. Okay, so let's go get them out of there.
At least they're not slowly dying of cold.
They probably have been every winter.
That is
At least that's
possible.
what we wished.
Some of these armies still somehow have just a little bit of drill left in them. They remember a time long ago.
It's been like 15 years since they last did a drill.
I imagine at one point, fucking rebel armies almost stormed your tombs.
Oh, God.
Oh.
They would have taken your bodies and threw them into the sea.
Oh, no.
What is that? I did.
They didn't. They almost did. We sent troops before that happened.
But golly, that would have been bad.
Would not have been happy.
Happy knock.
We have an army in Britain. Let's go down here.
We should embargo the Arabians.
Ooh.
I don't think it'll cost us anything since they're our rivals.
What are
Yeah, since they're not
Arabians?
rivals, we'll just have to remember to fix that whenever.
Oh, the
God.
people have left the coalition.
Oh, that was a lot of messages. I was like, "What's happened?" Oh,
Yeah.
it's still happening.
All of those people were in the coalition. Yeah, you could probably just do it now. I don't think it'll.
I'm trying. Every time I'm about to do it, the more pop-ups happen. I'm trying. I can't get to them.
That's Bulgaria. There we go.
Isn't it in here?
It should be an economic.
Issue embargo.
Haha. And we formed a monopoly company.
Ooh.
Huzzah! We should be able to pay off 2 loans.
No. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, the interest was fucking hurting us so much.
That's some beautiful breathing room.
Oh, thank God.
We're
all
slowly
we can ask
recovering.
for.
How
All
old
right,
are you now,
so-
my liege?
I've had to spend the first 10 years of my life fixing my father's mistakes.
First 10 years of your reign, you mean?
Yeah, this is my life. They're no longer a rival. Now I gotta fix this embargo.
We eclipsed them again. Yay.
God damn it.
At least we got the power projection.
In the time it took me to send that fucking letter,
We could make Amsterdam just more fortified.
just stay where you are. I'm not paying for any advisors. I am good enough that I can administer the empire on my own without a court.
No. Okay.
My son, on the other hand, will need advisors. So I really need that cash to happen by the time he takes over.
Yeah.
Father, you're such a good man looking out for your son.
You're gonna need that cash because you're not great, okay? You're
Oh,
not great.
don't just put it out there like that.
It's true though. You're not
Excuse
great.
me.
You're gonna be the worst fucking capable fucking emperor we've had in a long time. Okay? My Christ and fuck. Admin points!
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Hey, you're a scholar.
I am a scholar.
Wonder
I
if
don't know
that'll
what that
mean
does.
it just makes tech costs.
Well, I'm
cheaper.
not doing any of that for the rest of my years. Oh my god.
We still got to make Rome a state. That and Florence, I believe, can also be a state.
I'm working on it.
But we do own the majority. I'm pretty sure that means now we own the majority of the trade power in the Genoese trade node.
So I want to get this last loan paid off, and then once that loan's paid off, I'm going to start building state houses in places, like down here in England and stuff like that. Try to get our governing capacity under control.
Mm-hmm.
This is not what I thought I was going to do in my reign.
We don't always get to choose what we get to do.
My plan for my reign was I was going to take like this part of Italy, and I was going to take this bit of Spain, and I was going to take I was going to kick Bulgaria out of Italy was what I was going to do during my reign. And I was going to use the proceeds I got from doing that to pay for state houses throughout Northern Europe to consolidate the empire.
I really love what
It's just been like crisis management for my whole life.
Well, how old are you
I really
now?
love what Jordan put. I'm sorry, son. You're not smart. You're not strong. You're not really good at anything. Don't fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna need a lot of money to help deal with your deficiencies.
could be worse, though. It very much could have been worse. You're not as bad as you could have been.
That's what we could say about you. You're not as bad as you could have possibly been.
You could have been it up better, but you know.
You're not a drooling maniac. So
We're not going to have any Diplo points during your reign. Because we're going to be integrating Germany. Really, I think what would be best, right, is if in the next 10 years you fell down some stairs. And before I die,
you could just force
another
him
heir
to go
happens.
away.
I'm not going to do that.
You could hate me, Father, like you truly do deep inside.
I'm not going to throw him in the river. We're not going to throw him in the river, the Thames River, which is something we've done before in our history. Well, we won't like someone. It's like, you're going in the Thames.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastico.
Well, yeah. Wasn't that a thing that we voted on to do last time?
What?
The Thames throwings?
Yeah. Because theoretically, he would have a vote in that if he wanted to be potentially
I
better.
want to.
But I mean,
Actually, yeah.
it is only potentially, though. You could also potentially
You
be
could
worse.
be worse.
True that.
I have returned from my meditation.
Well, we've mostly fixed your
I'm
problem.
working on it. We've been talking about how during my reign, I've been fucking stressed out of my goddamn mind trying to fix it. I've paid off 2 of the 3 loans that were accumulated.
Very good.
I have administrated a lot of the territories that were currently converting them from territories into states. I'm expanding our culture situation. I'm not going to get any texture, and I'm not going to conquer anything because the points are needed elsewhere.
Yes.
Question: where is Maines the First buried?
Oh,
He's buried in
failure.
He's buried in the
failure
correct tomb. I threw him in there.
In the correct
I
tomb
think-
in Perth, or the correct tomb
In Perth.
Okay.
He's in a sarcophagus that we just dumped him in there. There was a revolt in Rome, and I didn't know it happened until it was over.
Good. Oh,
I think.
if Andalusia is our rival, then we can take lots of stuff from them now.
I'm not doing that.
Or we can just steal lots of money from them.
I'm not doing that either.
Could go to war and
Like-
just have them give us all of their money. and finance our rebuilding. And since they're rivals, I think we would also gain a bunch of prestige out of it just for doing it.
Yeah.
Why is there a monkey in here?
Who is Monkey?
Racist.
There is a small monkey in here.
I don't
Running
understand.
about.
Where
What
is
are
the
you
monkey?
talking about?
There's a monkey running about in here.
Is
Are
See him,
you
Father.
are
see him.
you okay, my
he's
little
not
prince?
Stop taking my fucking stability!
I'm sorry, Father.
I keep having event after event after event taking my stability. Fucking dickheads.
No hitting.
Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of the fucking Bulgarians in Italy, because now, for me to go from here to here, I'd have to march all the way around the Alps,
Yeah, that is a problem.
which is absurd.
Absoid. Absoid.
Absurd. Oh, steer mark. I think that makes grain.
If it does, then I don't care about its production. Yeah, I don't care. We'll raise the taxes. I would convert people, but it costs money.
It does.
I don't think it costs a lot.
It costs money. I tighten my fucking fist and I look at you. It's like, it costs money.
We're making about the
Money.
same that we made before all the loans.
We have a loan. The loans aren't gone, and the corruption's not gone, and the inflation's not gone.
Ooh.
So
I want to talk to the small monkey in my house.
this is gonna be my reign. This right here.
I really think that you should start focusing on admin. Just
No,
my
because
2
I'm
cents.
using these two so I can convert these fucking cultures and stuff like that. It would just be shifting one issue I have and putting it somewhere else.
Do we have any other large places that can be converted? Places that have a lot of development?
Actually, now that you mention that, there are some ones in England that I want to fix. These. And it's time for us to get rid of the English. Forever.
No.
They don't need to exist.
Their time has come.
We're seeking out the last pockets, and we're fixing it.
Fix.
Okay, the military land limit modifier has fixed itself.
Yay!
Hoorah.
Okay, so 1242. If we weren't integrating Germany, I would turn stability off and focus it on trade.
Are we? I think we're starting to just straight up lose fervor. now.
No, what?
It was over
no, that's
5.
because we have 2 on.
It's over 5, though.
What do you mean?
Each one of those that we have on makes us lose 5 per month. Even if we turn off trade, we're still going to be losing fervor.
Well, if it happens, I'll fix it. It'll be another
I'll fix
one
it.
of those father problems that I'll fix.
I love father. I wish he loved me.
We're just a tragedy of just their fathers not loving their children.
Yeah, it's a tradition.
I tried, but it was the opposite way around.
Let the hate flow through you.
I really want these loans gone so I can start building the state
Alex did not
houses.
like his father or his son.
I tried my best to kill you, and the government wouldn't let me. And they were wrong.
There was a second vote to be had that was brought up, and you ignored it.
There was
I ignored it because that was after the crisis happened.
There was a small
I didn't
council
want- I didn't-
meeting. At
I didn't
one
want the
point.
hot potato then.
There was a small council meeting at one point where the heir walked up to the rest of the council and was like, "Okay, so I've got a knife here, and my father's really old. Can we do something that involves both these things?"
If I stab him in the heart, will you be all right with it?
And they were like,
And you were like, I don't know how it would look. And I was like, okay.
"He's old. Just wait for it to happen naturally. It'll be fine."
Oh.
Disease, yay!
Oh. Where is it? Arezzo? What does Arezzo make? I think Arezzo's probably a valuable province, isn't it? No, it does Cal.
But it
I
could
don't care about their goods.
Oh, but it could spread.
I don't care. It's in Italy. I don't care about Italy. Let them have influenza.
Oh.
I now have racist against Italians as a trait.
No!
Is the Venetian lands, is that considered Italian?
Are the foods still allowed?
Probably.
foods
No,
are
it's
forbidden.
that's enemy sympathies is what that is.
But your papa really liked the food.
Well, you're dead. I don't give a shit.
I am the priest.
It's like you're super dead. I can pay this off.
Can you? 1440?
Oh, it says and then it changed it. I like went to the bank with a check and they're like, no, it's different now.
You took the loan for 1242, but with interest it's 1440.
I'm ignoring governing capacity almost entirely because the things it increases are things I'm ignoring. I don't have the admin to up the stability. So if the events keep coming that reduce it, tough shit.
Well, okay.
I've just had a preponderance of them. I got a fucking... I did 2 whole events that increased my stability. But I've gotten like 3 or 4 that have decreased it. So whatever.
Overextension really makes those happen a lot more.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend all my admin points turning all our territories into states. And once I get the loans paid off, I'm going to start building state houses. And then that should pull the governing costs down. And then with the governing costs down, then the stability cost modifier will decrease. And then by the end of my reign or into my son's reign, we can start fixing the stability problem. We're about to enter the 1600s.
Once 1600 happens,
Here's
that
the
means the
political
next
map, by the
institution needs to spawn.
We haven't looked at it in a while.
Will the next institution spawn naturally?
I remember looking through them, and all the other ones should be fine.
The
Like,
next
the
one
requirements
is
for them
world
are,
trade, isn't it? Or global trade?
I think it's fine. The things it requires.
We got a claim on someone. Yeah, if you hover
Where's
over
the-
1600. Yeah, we could just spawn it. So.
Yeah, all of those will be fine. We don't have to worry about cheating in any more institutions. All of them should work out.
Yay!
Well, that's good. He says he walks away.
I was looking at my cat while I was saying that because he was
It
doing it
sounded
wrong.
like you were taken by a gargoyle.
All right, so
Taking
all
the
of
chair
those,
and playing
all
it.
of those revolutions that occupied territory are now about to start revolting again,
Well,
and most of that's in Italy.
we'll deal with it as it comes. You need another general.
Michael Raleigh. Actually, can you make that one a 27?
I could, but that'll cost money.
You can pay the loan. No.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Well, you can pay off
I
both
pressed
of
the
them.
wrong button.
Just, well, I guess you can only pay off one.
No, I pressed the wrong button. Well,
I tried.
there was lag there. By the time you said it, it already happened. I pressed the wrong button. I've never taken a loan out in any of my games, so I'm not used to dealing with having to pay them out. I'm not familiar with those buttons over there because I never have had to press them before.
The button right next to the loan is the one that opens up the menu.
I know that well. I know that well now. But the papers have already been signed. It just postponed it for several months.
You just walked into the bank in a stupor and was like, "I need money," and they were like, "Well, don't you already have a loan?" Yes.
Well, how else am I supposed to deal with my sorrow?
That's a good point.
Besides using the opiums from India.
Oh yeah, we
Since
do
we've
know what
gotten-
India is.
Since we've gotten all of our governing things, I'm going to start spending these points to increase our governing capacity.
Wait.
What?
Are we going
What?
to do revolution stuff?
Well, if
Because-
we're going to be Rome, no.
If we are going to do revolution stuff, we need to have as much of that as possible. Otherwise, we won't even be able to make a revolutionary empire.
Well, if we're going to be Rome, the fact that the mission to become Rome's there, then we're probably just going to do Rome.
Okay. We can do it. I just
Rome
want to
or
make sure
revolution?
before we start spending points, because that's an irreversible choice.
The Romevolution. Romevolution.
The Romevolution.
The Romevolution.
You can probably pay off the loan now.
Get them out of my sight.
Yay. We are now
them out of my
financially,
sight.
fiscally free.
We are now, let's see, 16 years after your war in Italy was done, my deceased father, and I'm still trying to fix it.
Did you want to talk to your father?
I go to his
I
fucking
can-
tomb, and I tell my guards to leave me in peace while I speak to my father, and then I, with my fucking beard grown out and with my crown not on correctly, with my robes barely on, I pull my
French
pants down and I
colors.
piss on his fucking sarcophagus, and I tell him it's like, Father, you really fucked it.
Like as you're pissing.
We're about to enter our second decade of me fixing your fuck-ups. My legacy will be just trying to repair your nonsense.
That army of 27,000 that's right there in Firuli, is that defending against the rebellion that's about to occur? And also Germany is giving us the printing press.
With a monthly fee. No! No. Nope. That's 20 gold. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Germany. That gift had a strong payment allotment to it. It's like Germany's just like, do you want to learn how to read books? I'm like, no, that costs money.
Warriors do not read books.
It's like, that will cost me coin. Let's get these
A
going.
dark future awaits us.
Let's get these going. No, France. I told them no, and I'm telling you no.
But it's only 10% of your monthly income.
You piss off. You piss off and you go to hell. It never ends.
It never ends.
There's always more.
And I can't get the next military tech, really, because if I do, we'll be so lopsided that we'll start gaining more corruption.
Mm-hmm.
This will go down eventually.
Well, you could probably get one more military one before it starts really affecting. Because the next one will probably only reduce it by like 0.04.
Man,
What do you want?
Yes.
do you
I
even give me
curse you with a
money?
raccoon in your house.
I will favor neither party because I want them to lose their I want everyone to
Okay.
lose influence, and I don't want any of them gaining any land.
Oh, Berthold is another conqueror.
You too shall be a conqueror, my boy.
It runs in
I
the
think our
family.
definition
Oh.
of conqueror is administrating a conquered territory.
Like the
How
Mongols.
did I
they
become
were
a conqueror? I
You-
haven't even done anything.
You probably heard me talk about some of the things I was talking about. Ooh, there's gems here.
You
I'll
heard the
put a
story of
stakehouse here.
Alexander, and you decided that's what you want to do.
Okay, I have to put that into practice. How do I do that as a child to try to
You know, in the
practice that?
future, the trade goods here are different than I recall.
Probably.
Because this has gems, and this is paper, and I don't remember that at all. And I've done several playthroughs in Italy before.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this is going to be 9,000. That's going to be fine.
But are they defending against it in like the entire territory? Will they hunt them down?
When it happens, I'll send them manually. I don't really press that button. I don't really need to, because when it happens, I'll just hit go to and I'll just send them there. I already have men like waiting for it, so.
It does also reduce the actual unrest in the provinces.
Global trade!
Where'd it spawn?
Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this is previously limited to a set number of routes and goods such as the manufactured goods of India and China, like the opium that I take, finding their way across the Indian Ocean along the Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming part of a greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas, no. Sea routes around Africa and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, no. Local trade networks are being connected into one world-spanning interconnected web. Silver mined from the Andes, no, is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants. Ooh, what is English? And others are making a fortune just distributing cloth and spices within the Southeast Asia trade sphere. Local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. Exchanges. I need those!
Alex, I think.
Oh,
if
yay.
they're speaking of English if
Amsterdam.
they're still alive.
Oh.
There must be a pocket of them somewhere.
Did it get
to
anything
be rooted
for...
out.
Yeah, it got Global Trade Hub.
Yeah, it got Trade Hub. So it'll
Awesome.
make it to where we control the English trade node even more.
Which I think we
What is
already have.
English?
Points.
It's the Alban channel trade node, you see.
I immediately are going to spend all those points they gave us. Oh, that also reminds me. I'm gonna spend these.
Okay.
I'm spending these.
Do I have ice cream? I do.
Yes.
More ice cream.
We have now locked in, and we are going to be fighting the revolution. So that'll be fun.
Yes. I'm sure certain people, our ancestors will be glad that decision's been locked in.
Probably.
Not during someone else's reign where something else could have possibly happened. Like mine.
The revolution is a multi-generational problem.
Yeah.
So you will see it. It is not likely to spawn and go away in the same generation.
That's good. Freezer burn. It's been in there so long.
Your ice cream?
Yes.
Yeah, I looked at that last time I was there because I wanted something sweet and I looked at it and I was like, oh.
Oh, I will say,
Scrape
though...
off some of the ice into the sink.
I will say, though, if the revolution spawns, like, over in Asia, then we're going to have to go crusading over in Asia.
Possibly, but by then our naval technology and stuff like that will be to such an extent that we could consider doing that. At that point, we'd have to plot an expedition where we conquer some shit here and here to have naval bases to get over here.
Yeah, which we could easily do. It's just that if we don't do that, then our people will hear of it, and we can't do anything about it until we go over there and fix
The
it.
Age of Reformation is ending in 10 years. The Age of Absolutism is about to begin.
Oh god, yes, finally.
Hooray!
We're
It's a good
officially
thing we have
entering the
low
good
crown
time.
land, and all of our fucking people have all these rights that I don't want to take away from them, really, because it gives us governing capacity.
Well, if we just keep developing, it should be fine. It'll slowly go back up.
I don't quite agree with them either, though.
Oh, your cousin is being a shite.
Well, he is a relative.
He's fine. Are you gonna fix the Cornish?
Yes, I am, actually.
They
Let's
like
get
to
rid of
eat
them.
coal.
And I think
Which
they were
is
the last
especially
ones.
Especially since I've been investing in that region because of it's got copper, you see.
Ooh, he's got copper.
Oberkarten.
Oberstausend. Oh, and we're not German. Oh, I have bred out the forbidden tongue. I will have myself executed.
Good.
But you are the heir. Do you wish to
He draws a
die?
noose and hangs himself.
Oh,
He executed himself.
I see.
We really need to get the inflation reduction. And I want that too, really badly.
Give me my syrup. Give me my
I mean, if
syrup.
we've decided that techs aren't happening, then that would be a thing.
Not during my reign. Not during my reign, they're not. Do you see how much? Do you see how aggressively I'm spending all these fucking points?
I mean, I understand it. I'm scared of falling behind.
I know you are, and I know that's something you in particular are afraid of, but you should know that you're going to be several kings down the line, and you just need to live with it.
But we have Tyler in between.
Yeah. With his low stats. With his low stats, maybe he'll fix it. I need my high stats to fix my father's crises, okay?
Just teach me well, Papa.
And I would like.
I love you, son.
I would like if I can do anything for me in my reign, because the number one thing I wanted to do in my reign was build state houses, and I haven't built a single fucking one yet. Because all my money's been getting rid of the loans my father took out and the accidental loan I drunkenly took out.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think all of Italy is now officially a state.
You could probably
to-
start
Mysterious
converting them
ways.
now.
I will begin that process here in a second. Yes. I just want to get through these a little bit more. I will do it manually.
Are we going to be accepting the Francian?
I'm considering it, especially if we end up annexing their territories. We'll have to figure out what culture is the dominant one in Germany and ended up accepting that one. 77 months, 44 per turn? Yeah, we'll do that.
It's probably more unified than it normally would be, seeing as it wasn't the Holy Roman Empire.
And then when I do all this shit, how long will that take? 23 months. Once all this shit is done, that's a real bad one. It'll happen never.
Why not just open up the missionary screen?
I'm doing it manually so that I don't accidentally missionary a province I'm trying to annex with the state stuff. I only got one more to go through anyway.
I don't think it lets you.
I thought the missionaries
it
were
will.
meant to bend people over.
No, it won't let you make it a core if you're already converting it, and vice versa.
Yeah. So I didn't want to try to core one of. No, they'll let me do Rome and shit like that. They'd let me do it and all that.
Like, they'll let you do it, but you can't do both at one time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to have a
all I'm saying.
missionary in Rome while I had points to be able to turn it into a proper thing.
Fair.
And instead of trying to memorize which ones it was, I was just doing it manually so that I would see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to build my first state house. I'm going to build it over here in England. So do any of these places have any of the things? Nope. So it's going to probably just go in London. Actually, no, it won't, because London doesn't have any building space. So it'll go in Kent. So yeah, anywhere that has paper, glass, or gems will get preferable treatment for the state houses.
Well, I know we have a bunch of provinces that make glass. So.
Yeah, but in Italy. Italy's what's it?
Don't we have other ones? Don't we have a bunch
A lot
of
better.
Eastern Germany and Poland area?
I think we got a bunch of stuff in Germany that does that, but for the most part, a lot of our gems and glass and shit like that's coming from Italy, and paper.
Father, I have
This
found
house
this
is also
small
reduced
shell.
autonomy.
Father. I found a small-shelled creature in the garden. I've eaten it. What was it? It shows you a snail shell.
Did he just like suck it out of its shell?
Maybe. He's a bit of a barbarian, that one. He's a bit...
I took a rock and I smashed it open.
Oh. He's one of those. Did you enjoy hitting it with the rock?
I did. I'll do it again.
Well,
He is
jumping up and down.
He's very.
I'm 52. Okay, Jordan, whenever I die, get prepared. Prepare for the political map to come back. Only during my reign will the political map in its many colors be gone.
I like the colors, so I know what is what.
Same.
You could just remember it.
But borders change.
I get that. They're still colored. You can see them, obviously. They're very clear. I don't understand how you people have such difficulty seeing this.
It's not like I can't see it. I just prefer it when it's more obvious.
Like I said, the only time I ever use the political map is when I'm like finding a random state in like the Holy Roman Empire where there's like 20 different countries in like a small area and it's difficult to tell. But here, all of the countries are very well defined.
Oh,
What?
it's spread.
Well, I disagree.
Or this could just be, you know, another entirely different fucking event. Quarantine them, whatever. Whatever. We still have a number of territories left in the Empire, and I don't actually know where they are. Because they won't tell me because of the whole governing capacity problem. Inner Austria.
I think that's around Vienna.
What? We will censor them.
Oh, it's
We will
probably
keep
that.
censoring them.
The great censoring.
I will never not censor them. Maybe in my son's reign, he will decide that there will be freedoms.
There will be freedom of the press. And freedom of religion.
Oh. Didn't even read that one.
And
It's like
freedom
the
to write
the
your own-
letter came from the French, and I saw that they were asking for cash in some way, and I'm like, no, just throw it out.
Jesus Clarence is dead.
I need to fix that. I'm gonna. I mean, look at what. Yeah, there's that. The raids. The raids are still happening.
Mm-hmm.
What's my land limit modifier? It's fantastic. It's fucking fantastic. So let's continue the army expansions.
Pisa has been converted to reformed. I think we should get rid of all of the other Christians.
It's like, I think we should just kill them all.
They're starting to affect us. Their
What other-
dirty heathen religion is starting to spread amongst the other Catholic provinces, and I don't like that.
The other Christians.
So, 27 times 9, and then add 3 zeros to it. That's how many soldiers we have. Okay.
243,000, or with three zeros, yeah, 243,000.
So we have 250,000 troops under the Alban Emperor's command. Oh, I thought that
Hooray.
said,
Which I think-
thought that said I got babbling buffoon is what I thought that said.
Oh,
I
that
was
would be
I
horrible.
was ready.
Madness
for
would
it.
have taken him.
The madness would have came for me in my older years because of the stress.
How old am I now, Father? I don't know.
You are 18. You are of the fucking age.
I look at myself and I'm like, I don't know how old I am.
How old am I, Dad? And you look down and you're just like, oh, I've thrown myself through puberty. Boom, boom.
Is it time? for me to plot my father's assassination?
Yes.
Well, that's always time. That is tradition, you see. Your coming of age ceremony involves you coming up with a plan.
I have a feeling that people are going to be okay with me ruling for a while, because you're not great and I'm pretty awesome.
No. To the victor goes the spoils.
Whatever.
You'll be dead any second now, so whatever.
Just for that, I'm going to live until I'm like 87.
You better not.
Don't curse yourself.
I'm not cursing myself. I'm cursing him.
No, not you.
Curse myself with the old age.
Mm-hmm.
I curse ye. Be smelly.
We're well behind on technology now.
Yeah, we are.
We shall
Whatever.
be
Future generations will deal with it.
Oh, don't be like that.
I'll be long dead and in the ground by the time that comes
That's
back
what
to bite
every
us.
last generation says, and it ruins it makes the future worse.
Well, you know what? My father did it to me, so I'm going to do it to you. I'm gonna make sure you have your own crises to deal with.
Good.
You see,
So the
there's a cycle to the way these things work, my boy.
The states. So the states that will be getting state houses placed in them, we can now be more aggressive in developing because the governing costs for them are going to be reduced significantly.
Good.
Was Papa always such a little bitch?
Well, you see, my boy.
He was like that.
You're going to make me hit.
No!
Hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men. And weak men create hard times. The great cycle of civilization. What are you, my boy?
I am as Jordan said, not smart, not strong, not really good at anything.
Wrong! You are a conqueror!
Kongman.
I need thousands of cash and hundreds of admin points stat.
Have you tried selling your body?
I could sell land.
Oh.
Well,
You'll
my
be killing
father
your
fucked
pride.
it, so I might. So we should just give up on us controlling the land anymore.
No.
What percentage are we at? I think I've increased it because I have done a lot of developing during my reign.
I think we're at the point where it's no longer a bad thing.
Yeah, we've crossed back. What do you want?
Pisa wants their autonomy again.
I'm not giving that to you. No, I'm not giving that to you. We
Well-
had to surrender a lot in the last guy's reign. I'm not doing that.
Well, our truces are probably up too. Just throwing that out there.
They have Africa.
I think.
Africa,
do
the
they?
continent, or Africa, the country?
Are they the same military tech as us?
They're probably beyond us, actually.
They're 16.
I think they're one more than us.
They're the same
Yeah.
as us.
Don't scare me.
No, they're 16. We're 15.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
They're one ahead of us.
They have better cannons than we do.
Yeah. But we also outnumber them by an unimaginable scale.
It's true. Numbers do account for a lot.
There's a whole
Sweden
that I
doing?
abolished our elite regiments. By the way, our troops aren't elite anymore. They're like fucking mass conscripts now.
Sweden's doing well for
Sweden's
itself.
Still does not have enough troops to do anything against us.
Man, that last king really sucked for us not to have elite troops again anymore.
Happy.
Yeah, I threw that away. If you like, someone else can reinstate them, but I threw them away. Because they were taking up too much money.
They do take up money.
They were taking up too much money, and I was in a horrible cycle of bankruptcy. So
And gambling debts and drinking and hitting your kid.
I drink and I hit my kid. I don't gamble.
Far too frugal for gambling.
I'm far too frugal to gamble.
You tighten your wallet.
I ordered the entire Empire to tighten their wallets.
But does that mean you tighten
annihilate
your
them.
wallet?
You gambled.
If there wasn't all these fucking rebellions, I would consider doing that.
Don't ever gamble, Anthony.
Don't ever gamble. Yay! I can use my fucking scholar ability to make this less bad.
Yay!
Yeah, so whenever you see a green thing, that means that you have a ruler trait that will allow you to have unique options to a problem.
And they're usually better than whatever there is.
Yeah, so I can lose 50 military power, lose 10 prestige, or since I'm a scholar, I can do a different option that'll make me only lose 5 prestige.
Wow.
The prestige is real high.
It's finally back up to where it needs to be.
The corruption's going down. I've never had my corruption be like over 3 before in my life.
It starts really eating away your money, like really quickly.
It sure was. Oh, speaking of money, I can make more state houses.
And it rounds up too. So if you only have like 0.3 corruption, it counts it as 1.
Daddy, I found this mushroom in the garden.
Eat it.
I don't know what it is. I'll eat it.
Eat it.
I will see in 3 hours if I live or die.
We sure will. It'd be hilarious if in like 15 minutes you died.
I'm eating a mushroom.
We can improve our cannons.
Let's do that before the next war.
Yay.
We have the demi cannon.
Now what's
That's
our
the cannon we have at the beginning of Empire Total War.
what's our corruption looking like now?
By that.
Ugh.
I just
I
remembered
need to
again
improve
that
my
I'm
stability,
18.
but I also need to do all.
So I'm going out into the gardens eating mushrooms even though I'm like 18 years old and I should know better by now.
You've been told not to eat mushrooms before, but you just got curious.
Oh, we still got other fucking territories. Shit.
You saw the Italians liked to eat mushrooms sometimes, and you really started thinking.
You heard that Italians like eating fucking mushrooms and dandelions, so you just started going outside and picking random shit off the floor and eating them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's some people trying to fuck with me.
The Balears
What
is
the fuck
Minorca.
Oh, okay.
People in our court are real messed up.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. All of the territories that have been saved up over the past several emperors, by the way, have all been swept up into states. And I'm working the process of getting them, like, officially administered.
The Brythonics of Gwynedd have been awayed to the dustbin of
Like,
history.
I think since me, every time someone's taken something, they've, like, one of you guys have, like, made a state, and then you've left most of it as territories because we didn't get the notifications because of the overcapacity. So, like,
Yeah,
multiple
sounds right.
generations of conquests have finally been, like, tied together during my reign. It's just like, while I'm fixing the last guy's fuck up, maybe I should fix all the last guy's mess ups.
Happens.
It's like, while I'm looking at the paperwork...
That'll be like another 500 fucking admin points. You also have 2 other missionaries you can use.
No, I hit my knee.
The Mongols are
The
destroying
Mongols
themselves.
are having internal issues.
How are the Ming
Good for them.
looking? They've been expected to implode for a while now. They still haven't. I'm actually surprised.
We can see a lot over here now.
The Manchu up to their north
Japan
does
doing?
mean that they might form the Qing dynasty at some point, though. It would not be difficult for them to invade.
Oh, Persia's quite large.
I'm pretty sure they're a great power.
They might be. Where's... Get rid of that forever. I shift right-clicked that away. That will never be relevant for us.
No one will ever marry into our family ever again.
It's never going to happen. We already control Europe, and we certainly don't need to use espionage to take over any countries.
True. Is there
Not
any
on our
other
to-do list.
any other cultural cleansing that we need to do?
Yes, I'm going to do some more in Germany, but right now I'm looking for pressing areas that I would want to put state houses in.
Well, I guess we don't need it in our home
Our most
state.
expensive areas were in England, like Lower England, and I already have put ones in there. Italy's real high.
Yeah.
I wanted to put them all over the Empire, but I'm not going to have enough time in my life to do that. So I will put... So this one, you need 30.
Coventry has been cleansed. Navarra has been converted.
Cleansed.
The cleansing fire of DeLoreanism and Sunday ass.
It is all good.
Let's see, I'll start putting production and manpower into Genoa because I'm wanting to put the State House here because instead of reducing 20% of the governing capacity, it'll reduce 40% of the governing capacity in the whole state.
Ooh.
And Italy is full of shit like that. And Italy is also our most costly states. So once I fix that, it'll be great.
Rome
also,
can
a whole
be
bunch of territory.
Rome can be cored.
Woohoo!
It would give
Well,
us
I'm not
the
coring it.
it would give us the most development. And that development would give us the most money. Stability.
Arrange the festivities!
You
Oh,
okay?
festivities. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank
Festivity.
fucking Jesus. I could about break it down in the shipyard if I have to.
Well, do we have any other ones around there?
We do, but this says the paper.
Well, I'm saying, do we have any other shipyards?
Oh, you mean the
around
other
there?
shipyards?
Yeah, we got
I'm
one
all
in
these coastal
Albania.
provinces.
Yeah, get rid of
I'm
it.
gonna get rid of this one, so I could put a state house here.
Ships can dock over in Albania. They don't need to dock in Genoa. Genoa's still the proper trade city, but they don't get to dock there.
I've been just like really stuck in these menus for my Moraine.
It is where you
107,
belong.
so next month. Did you ever break free of? I think Bulgaria
did.
broke free of Arabia.
They are also a great power, so they are free. And you could take them at any point.
How old am I?
You're
ready to go.
You're getting up there.
I am. I could launch an invasion of Bulgaria
As the last act of your reign.
to try to take my goal. I want to take the rest of Lombardy and
Emilia
and
Romagna.
Parma.
You could also take Venice. Venice itself.
Yeah, but I don't want to take that much. So I want to take this bit. I think that might be something I do.
I would recommend controlling all of the mountain passes.
Could you fucking stop?
That might have been me on accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, my camera.
I wasn't really
froze.
talking to you.
Oh, with the mouse. Or is my mouse not doing nothing?
I need those.
Let me take the mouse real quick so I can fix my camera real quick.
Do it.
And And I go over here and I look at webcam and I turn the webcam and I do the properties and
You do a smile at me. Smile at me,
no,
please.
no. And deactivate, activate. There we go. Okay, and
We have no
Dog-
generals in our whole empire.
they all died.
They've all died off over time, and I haven't been replacing them because I'm busy.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
And I do have quite a few that are hidden under the floorboards. It was taking a long time.
rebellions!
It was taking a long time to get those transferred over because I have to download them all and then upload them.
The rebellions are almost all gone.
The rebellion.
Yay! And those are only still in existence because you're converting, really.
The first tale of circumnavigation.
The Swedes were the
Hooray!
first. That actually surprises me. Wait, do the Swedes have expiration?
Probably.
The Swedes might be colonizing the New World. Yeah,
Yep.
they probably are.
That's fine. That's land that they're taking that we will eventually steal from them. So I wonder what kind of colony situation they have if they are actually able to circumnavigate.
Well, do they have...
They must.
Yeah, actually.
They must have islands just all over the place.
Probably. I wonder if they already have some stuff over in, like, the Spice Islands and stuff.
Maybe.
Since we can see out that way, apparently.
It's like, we're entirely too busy to do that.
They're not unlisted, but they are listed as private right now, so I can fix that whenever we get off of here.
Would you like to buy a 54-year-old man for $25?
No.
Skinny.
If he's that cheap, he's probably not good.
I have a photo.
I don't want a photo.
Cancel that.
I want
Sorry.
I want a man.
Yeah, it's a photo of the man.
No. I want a man.
Well, so you can see if he's worth it.
I am a paying customer and I demand to see a man.
I don't want to live alone. Where is my baby? Ba, 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 ba. I don't want to be alone. Where is my man?
He's over there.
Eartha Kitt song.
He's in the bushes of love.
Luca.
He's waiting in the bushes for us. Dun, dun, dun. He's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all
Worry
day,
all day.
all day. And he's waiting in the bushes of love. And he's waiting in the bushes for us. Ba-dum-bum. He's waiting in the bushes of love. I used to rise from the desert, you know. I used to. Okay, stay house. And it says 20% there, but when you hover over it, it says the 40%. That always concerns me greatly when it does that. Yeah, that's going to go down by 40%. That's going to give us like 30 more governing capacity back. That one
Yay.
state house.
And then we're going to conquer other things and we're going to lose it all.
Yeah, well, that's why I expanded our governing capacity by 200 with the fucking governing capacity. Oh, speaking of which, I could probably do more than that. Yeah. I'll use these for those conquests.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
The
perfume.
growth of the perfume industry. Caffeine has fucking perfume capital. That usually goes to the Dutch.
Kaifeng.
But the Dutch don't really exist as a thing, so it went to the
Things have
Chinese
changed.
instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so 246. I'm sending in a lot of troops. Should I make claims, or should I just? I should just declare Deus Vult on them, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you've already sent them letters that you want all of their land, so everyone should be in an understanding.
Yeah.
Holy War. Deus Vult.
I'm doing it. I will take some things.
God has willed it.
Hey there, fellas.
We're in the hills, but you could
Here
probably
I
kill
come.
him.
I bet you my discipline score is way better than yours. It certainly is. We're getting real bad rolls.
You got one good one, though, and that should account for it.
We just
Well,
got zeros fucking repeatedly.
You both
yeah,
got
there's naval
zeros there.
battles down here.
You can just have them chase them around the Mediterranean, or you can just have them sit there and block them from being able to cross from Sicily.
The French got it. Hey, we won!
You did it.
Let's steal. Let's steal everything.
Everything
gonna be in
that
the
isn't
steal
bolted
menu.
down.
In the theft menu.
Theft menu.
I really feel like we should try to take as much from them as possible.
I know what my goals are in this war. Well, Milan's already fallen. Splendid. We'll get that.
More prestige.
You
Den Haag.
Prestigious.
What do you want to
No.
multiply for 5 years?
think does Den Haag have a good tax?
I think they do cloth.
Do you have tax? You have no tax, so you will do trade power.
They do have a
Taxes
lot.
are forbidden.
With the money I gain from this war, I'll fund the expansion of various trade networks.
That would be nice, yes. Also, I think currently our vassals are set to go in hunter-killer mode.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
is
deciding
fine.
they're deciding to siege down for us just to be friendly. Oh, and we can get the next institution, whichever one that is. Oh, that's printing
We
press.
can finally get printing press. I'll wait until the war's over and I have that explosion of loot money. Taking all of our gold.
The Italian front.
Loot Venice.
They're blocking you from getting there. Got to send this fleet over.
Where's the fleet? Go, 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 go.
They are stopping us from looting.
I'm grasping with both hands. Just like draining the country.
You see fucking destitute women and children in the sides of the roads in the country, and you're just like shaking them down.
It's like increasing that like that will make their war exhaustion go up faster.
Mm-hmm. They have crossed over into Venice. They're stealing your money.
Oh, well, they're probably just gonna take it and leave. They're not gonna steal that much of it. They don't know the way of the loot.
They're being honorable.
The loot and steal. The theft.
The big French army is moving, but they don't care.
They're gonna go deal with all this stuff that I don't care about down here. All the stuff down there that I didn't feel fucked to deal with.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that Bulgaria wasn't just the area in the Alps.
Yeah, it's a big empire, so France and Germany can go deal with all that.
Italy is all that matters.
That's what the last ruler thought, though.
Do that.
Well,
I want you to go here,
He
and I
thought it
want
in a
you to
bad
go-
way.
You can see a difference in our tactics. I learned these tactics when we were multiplayering together, by the way, William. Because what would happen is your armies would sweep it. Whenever we went to war with France, what would happen is I just have to stand by and be in support whenever you go to battle for France. But I wasn't strong enough to like go on an offensive myself, so I would just like stay in the French countryside and loot every fucking corner of it. And that's when I started doing this shit all the time.
That is certainly a good strategy.
It's when I started getting really efficient about it.
Why can you not convert a Firenze?
The trick is every time you hear the money tick over, you need to check your loot screen.
Money, 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 money. Money. Well, the money ticks over every month, so you could also just look at that.
Yeah, every month you do it, you have to check it because that's when the loot thing gets calculated. I guess I'll start looting over here now.
And he wept, for there was nothing left to loot.
Unless, do you feel like giving me this stuff? I don't want your whole country. I just want a decent part of it. I would like this, and this.
The fat bits.
And your cash, please.
All of your money.
Will you give me reparations? No. I don't really care for your reparations because you're wanting to give me thousands. And this is the territory I wanted. So I might just accept this and make this war over.
That would be a nice quick war. The humiliation of Bulgaria.
The Alban Crusade against Bulgaria.
The first Alban Crusade against Bulgaria. It's not going to be the last.
We'll be back.
We take all their money, we spit on the floor in front of them and tell them we'll be back.
I'll be back for the rest.
Maybe I'll die and that'll be Tyler's problem.
Sounds fun.
Okay.
Oh, that was their main trade city. Or they had one of their main trade cities over there.
Let's upgrade these ships.
You are just...
I am fucking great.
You are.
Can I just say?
Stability.
All the stability improved without me having to pay anything. I decreased I'm not cruel at all. I'm actually opposite. I'm a scholar, a conqueror, and I am just.
You're an Alexander. That is what you are.
I mean,
okay, so I took that.
Urbanization. Gotta have that.
I in fact have the money to pay for that, so. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand all of these. My reign has been a good reign. I have done the good things.
You stabilized the empire after the crisis of the 16th century, I guess we'll call it.
We're making more money than we've ever made before. I will embrace the printing press now.
And we're slowly learning about global trade, which we'll need in order to get another.
Oh, it's going to start growing again because of the fucking overness. Oh, look at our prestige.
Yeah.
It's as high as it physically can be. Wow.
We can probably make some more big army boys. I think we should do Rome before we do those other ones.
No, that's just integrating those as states. We now have territories that fully have to be admined now, so that we can get rid of our overextension. So Rome should be done actually last, because Rome doesn't contribute to our overextension.
Fair enough.
You with your desire for Rome.
I want Rome real bad, too.
No, that's the folly of the empire.
It is the folly. I've learned that Rome is a curse. And it should be avoided until it's time.
How did those Catholics have control over it for so long and for them not to break?
Look at the religion stuff as DeLoreanism fucking sledgehammered its way in.
We still have to take out the fucking
one
Reformation.
cardinal left.
There's one cardinal, and there's only one center of Reformation. And they're just on the other side of the Pope. Well, Badajoz can handle that one.
It's small.
They've been over there just training themselves for a long time. Age of Absolutism.
The Age of Absolutism has begun.
Okay.
Well, we got that.
Yeah.
We got that without a fucking problem.
So now we just gotta wait for that yearly Absolutism
Need
one.
more promoted cultures. Well, hold on. I might be able to get that going.
We need 2 more, but you could probably do
so, okay, so Francian is like the majority culture in Germany as well.
one. As it would appear.
So we probably should just accept Francian because it's going to become it's probably going to become one of the majority cultures of our empire. Speaking of that, is my son French?
Hello.
Yes.
Yep. So the royal family is now officially French.
Oh la 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 la.
Let's see how many.
You need
do I
100
for
Diplo
this?
power.
How do I be French?
You're doing it just fine.
You have to be stuffy and rude
I'm
and pretentious
better than everyone in the world.
and real. Yeah, that you're good start.
Germany is
And that's
now
my-
almost halfway
that's-
integrated.
I would point out that's my description of being French, and I'm a Francophile personally. It's like God willing, what fucking people who hate the French would say. I'm not going to convert any of these because they're going to be wrong. And that's
It's going back up.
we're never going to fix the corruption problem. My father made the corruption so bad that it won't be fixed. That's a permanent feature of the empire now.
Roughly 8% of all of the government workers are corrupt. And that is specifically because of the crisis of the 16th century.
Well,
Lack of
we'll use
officers.
that. I don't want to lose any more army professionalism because I already kneecapped it earlier with my abolishing the elite.
Oh
regiment.
no! You're sick!
Let Papa and go.
I can pray for your life because the other one requires so much money. And it's only a 50% chance.
Son, I mean, that's who I am. Daddy.
I will pray.
Daddy, if I go, maybe you'll get a better one.
You lived.
Yay.
Yay!
Your prayer.
I'm 60.
It can be
Okay,
really
so I conquered this
sad.
bit of land. I conquered the rest of Milan, which is one of my goals I had set up for my fucking reign. So I wanted to build state houses, and I wanted to conquer Milan. Well, really, I wanted to throw Bulgaria out of Italy, but you know. But conquering Milan was one of my goals. So
Milazzo.
at least I did that. I
You
did
did.
some of what I wanted. I need so many admin points. Look at our abysmal fucking science.
War's changed.
But
Oh, a
war
whole
never
bunch new,
changes.
so this is, I'm going to have to actually read this one. The advent of the widespread use of firearms has radically changed the face of war in Europe. A number of new mercenary companies have been founded, armed with modern weapons and employing modern tactics, while others have been unable to adapt and have fallen from relevance in this new era of sophisticated warfare. So the Jaeger Corps and the Schwarzguard and the Redshanks.
The Red Shanks
the
are no
Red
longer
Shanks are not
available,
available.
and the Gallo Glasses, which I'm pretty sure we had family members who were leading both of those.
Yeah.
Either that or we just used them like all of the time. Back in the day.
I remember it was a thing to where you guys actually did have members of your family that ran some of those mercenary companies. The old ways are changing.
Looking for more sport, they are.
In this era, I wonder what charge infantry would actually be. Gaelic mercenaries.
Nice.
So that was a correct decision.
It's Hungarian.
That's Hungary.
Oh god, the whole place is exploding.
That one's ours.
That's Hungary. That's
Oh, is it all
Hungary.
Hungary? Yeah, it's all Hungary.
Okay, so Hungary's got a thing going on.
They got a bunch of peasants, and they've been not fighting in our war, so let them handle it.
Yeah, Hungary's got a whole. They can deal with it. Oh, we didn't even explain. So with absolutism stuff,
It'll be in government, off to the left.
Well, this screen here, all of this is so much more important now, because you can see there max absolutism -5%. Any rights you give to the estates reduces your absolutism, and having our land to be like more than 50%, 50 higher will increase our absolutism. So now, in this screen, we can now see the absolutism. So our maximum absolutism is 84.
Oh.
It's currently being held back by 15 points from the land rights we've given people. Well, that I gave people generations ago. And our religious unity can be a bit higher. And then we will be great and glorious. We want that to be at 100. So we gain absolutism per year.
Yeah, per year.
And as absolutism increases, it will directly affect the abilities of our armies. So we want our absolutism to be as high as fucking possible.
It'll also give us administrative efficiency, and it'll make foreign cores last not as long, which makes them not revolt as much.
Administrative efficiency is fantastic. Oh. So of our fucking monarch points, the monarch points that we tend to have abundance of is military. So I kind of think, and given our geopolitical situation, I kind of think our next idea we should get should probably be like a military one.
I don't disagree.
Like
Jordan,
something like offensive ideas, maybe we can get some more discipline.
I think the latter would be the way it went, from what I've been
Make
seeing.
it. We get a bunch of buffs to our generals.
Yeah.
Get more prestige. Make our artillery better. More troops would get discipline.
Artillery.
What is your heir's
That's the
goal for the next generation of wars?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Germany's not going to be integrated in your lifetime.
Yeah, that's probably going to be like another 2 or
That's
3
not going to
now,
happen.
then.
It's probably going to be during William's lifetime that happens.
Maybe.
That is a maybe. You also can afford to get some advisors again.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get some more state houses. So let me see. I built one here, right? Correct. Yes. I'm building one here. I'm building one in Rome.
You'll need one in Milan, or around Milan if you've already... Well, I guess you still need to core some other places in there too.
Yeah, I do. None of these places have those, so...
What about Inner Austria?
Give me a second. It's 45.
Oh
so that's not
God!
that
Did
big
you
of a deal.
see all those different religions in that state?
Let me see that.
Not that
Oh.
one. The one south of it.
Sweet
Look
Jesus.
at that.
We have Tuscan,
melting
but we also
pot.
have Tuscan.
It's horrible.
That is a melting pot.
That's
yeah,
much
it's
more
55.
beautiful.
Is there anything I need to do here? Okay, so it's good. I want to destroy these farm estates. Put them here.
I wonder how the people of Tuscany feel about the Tuscan Raiders of Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those.
I think this is a few years before anyone knows what those even are.
I don't know why they're called Tuscan.
Mm.
I don't either. It's tusk like animal tusk too, not with a C.
Yeah.
Like it's right.
There's nothing in some of these provinces. the Bulgarians, they didn't give a shit about their Italian provinces.
If any of our friends from Tuscany can help enlighten us about that, that'd be great.
It's like, why are the Tuscan Raiders called your people? Why are all Italians
why is
Tuscan Raiders running around with their rifles over their head hitting foreigners?
You could also build
Well, it
more
wasn't that. It's
ships.
more like how you guys feel about it. You know, how do you, the people of Tuscany, how do you feel about the name Tuscan Raider?
That's a good question.
I need to recall, I think, all of our ships and like upgrade all of them.
They probably all need upgraded.
All of our ships are. Maybe I'll.
Well,
you know what? I'll throw that to Tyler. I'm not gonna
Actually,
deal with
if you
that.
just click on one of them, you can see if any of them need upgraded.
I know they do. I was looking at the names, and they're all different.
I
All
could
of our
also
fleets
ask-
are hodgepodges. I'll let Tyler deal with that. I don't care.
Let's ask George Lucas. George Lucas, I know you're one of our fans.
That's the benefit of knowing you have heirs. You can just kick that can right down the road.
Well, George Lucas is one of our fans, I think. So, George Lucas, why did you call them the Tuscan Raiders?
What are you going on about?
I think he was one. I think I just gotta know. It's in my mind.
You're just yammering.
Yeah.
We're doing a whole India trading company thing here in Italy. We started off with
George Lucas
just
watched our
Genoa,
streams.
and then we just started taking more.
In a very short period of time, over the span of, let's see, it started around 1570, so around 30, 40 years, we started from not being in Italy to really being in Italy.
George, I know you want us to play more Star Wars games, but we can't get around to that right now.
That's
We
gonna
need
take a
a
while.
culture. What's this culture? Lombardic?
I know that's how we started, but you got to give us a bit.
We could use Tuscan. There's already a bunch of those. Oh, there's Tuscan and there's Tuscian. I hate
Oh
it.
no.
Well, we'd want to choose Tuscan and kill the Tuscians.
I agree.
Dash their heads upon the stone.
We will
but
keep the Tuscan Raiders, but not the Tuscian Raiders.
The Tuscians are wrong as hell. Well, good luck with Milan. I have like 50,000 men in your country. I've rebuilt the economy.
Congrats.
It was a task.
It took your whole life, but you
Yeah.
did it.
Oh, there's a lot
It
of
was a lot.
capacity in here.
That place is a grass.
Oh, get rid of this.
Oh, they're gonna have coal later,
They are.
which means we'll have to
But,
tear down the state house there.
Yeah, but that's hundreds of years from now. And they had a farm estate there anyway. By the way, you know, if you do this button right here, you can put more of the manufactory somewhere.
Yeah, but it increases the governing cost by 100%.
Yeah, but if you do it in your capital, it doesn't matter because your
Well, that's
your capital's so fucking great and has such steep modifiers to that you can do it without a problem. It gives you more building slots too.
That I did know.
So in the future, when Rome's our capital, we could just like expand the infrastructure of it a couple times and have State House and then like a fucking paper mill there as well.
Why Jar Jar?
I think
got
we
so
should
many
have
notifications.
more
Go
fleets
away,
hunting
go
down
away,
pirates
go
to
away.
keep them from stealing our shit. Because they keep every time they do that shit, they give us like 20 devastation in whatever provinces they go through.
I know. Okay, so I guess I will deal with this.
You guess. Yes, Jordan, I think Lucas watches us religiously as well. And
You can just feel it.
I can feel it in the Force.
I can
Upgrade.
smell you
I
in
mean, what
chat,
else?
George. I know you're there.
I just think he has nothing better to do than watch us, okay?
Yeah, we haven't really gotten any new ships. So I don't think there's anything to upgrade.
Instead of trading in the north, I'm going to send our trade ships to the Mediterranean to hunt.
Well, don't forget, they'll start coming into the English Channel, too.
I've never seen a raid go that far north.
They don't raid up there, but people will send pirates up there, and they'll steal our trade power. I handled that during my reign. I remember that.
Excellent. It is Tunis. Tunis is Africa.
Africa and the
guys
people
are
next to
preparing.
them can all do the raiding, and they're all doing the raiding on us.
Fixed.
Rude.
Rebellion fixed. Fixed. Fixed.
They had pikes, we had guns. You are not the same.
We were real good guns, too.
We go bang.
Look at our men.
Oh,
They're
we
all
have evolved,
fancy.
my lord.
We have feather hats.
With the feather in my cap,
Macaroni.
I will go colonize the whole
No,
Western
you won't.
world.
Nope, that's gonna be all Sweden.
Okay.
Sweden's pretty
That's
much
gonna,
already got it.
you're gonna look at America, and it's just gonna say Sweden across North America.
It's gonna have a
Can
whole
you
bunch of
imagine?
horrendous Swedish names.
The United States of America's future is that of Sweden. They have the revolution
We
and
want
everything.
Tuscan and not Tuscan, correct? Tuscan is correct. Yes,
Correct.
Tuscan is correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, now we have that.
Now we have multicultural, so we'll get these better. So if I remember right, the one we want to get first,
We want that one.
we want absolute government, but there's also this.
That'll be nice, but we will get it. We don't have to worry.
And then once we get that other merchant, when we get the next institution,
we can start
then,
making money in Genoa.
we'll get another merchant, and then we can make another World Trade Center, which we could probably do in like Rome.
Oh! Don't
We
put
would
two of them
definitely,
right next
we
to
would
each other.
definitely want to do that in Rome, because Rome's going to be a future capital of ours.
Well, did we already make Genoa one?
I don't think so. Did we?
I think we did. We did.
Oh no, we did.
I think
I
we
forgot that
have
we did
one
that.
more that we can make already.
I think. Doesn't London have one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
London-
so it's London and Genoa, and I believe you can have an equal number to how many merchants you have.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can have more than one world port per trade node.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, we can only have 2 right now.
Yeah, so it's linked. It's only linked to how many merchants you have. You can have as many world ports per trade node as you like.
Yeah.
So probably the next one we'd want probably would be in Venice,
I agree.
so that we can get that locked in. Who is that going? I haven't looked at it in a while. Okay, so we are the dominant in Genoa.
As it must
Excellent.
be. You can make more ships for cheap.
Hooray!
10% cheaper.
I guess you keep
The ships are
yammering
on
about
sale.
that.
Build a new flagship.
No, we can't. We can only have one.
You fucking.
But it's
keep-
right there, I see it.
Yeah, and it also is grayed out, which means we can't do
I'll
it.
make a fucking 10-ship fleet to send for hunting down the piracies.
I would just really like it if the pirates stopped eating us.
I know you've been yammering for it, so I'm gonna do it.
It makes us more money when they don't.
Like, you're not wrong, but I'm tired of ignoring you.
Thanks.
160.
We have to keep you down, Willie. It's okay.
Oh, I'm getting up there.
Every day.
I'm
you
almost
wake
30, Dad.
You're almost 30. You're gonna become emperor and then die, just like me.
It's gonna happen one right after the other too, and I'm gonna be like a 2-year-old when I come to power.
I'm pirates.
Le pirate.
Oh, he said a fucking.
He's
rude
being French
thing.
like you are.
Oui.
Oyons de Belgique de toi.
So the official languages of the empire now is Gaelic, Danish, Sorbian,
Sorbian, yeah.
Mhm.
which I'm guessing is like a kind of like Polish.
I think it's an East German.
Yeah, French,
Heresy.
Dutch, like Belgian. So Walloon is Belgian, and Italian. What's this doing? What does it do?
I don't. Maybe it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Just another fucking revolution comes up,
What do you want?
like a whole new
I don't want to lose taxes. Chastise them.
a whole new Martin Luther just appeared and stapled his things on the wall.
He's like, well, I have 300 theses, you dick. It's like, no.
Well,
Oh no!
he did nail it to the door in Deloria.
Now, I'm
That is
reasonably
That
sure.
is canon.
I'm reasonably sure that Amsterdam eventually gets paper. I don't know if they will it because we're not the Dutch, but I'm gonna put the State House here. Maybe.
La 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 la.
Germany is 50% integrated.
I do not care about the fucking Germans.
Well, once we have Germany, then the Hungarians will stop thinking about revolution.
What the French?
You might end up having a big war with Hungary during your lifetime.
That may happen.
Yeah.
Although, to be
Yeah.
fair, if we want to be Rome, they don't own a lot of territory that we need. So we could just have them as like a border.
Oh, Vladimir.
They could be our Poland, Lithuania.
Right now, they're a buffer zone to the scary east.
Mm-hmm.
I like how
I
there's
mean-
mostly superpowers now instead of just powers all over the place.
Ming is third. The Arabians are second, and we're first. I know that.
There's the Khmer. They exist still.
George, make them go away! Make them go away!
Come here, come here, come here.
What are you talking
They
about?
start waving their hands like towards them. Say, come here, come here, come here. Come here.
There's
The development of ironworking. Iron is now more valuable, and copper is less valuable for the rest of the
That is-
game.
Oh, there
Yay.
you go. Thank you, Jordan. Did you get rid of them?
they have been purged. They've been walled.
Good. I saw that guy in like two
Oh,
other.
was there advertisements?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
It wasn't the same person, I'll tell you that. They're different bots, because when we see them, we execute them.
I'm sure.
What is this Lower Saxon? I have to change
Crucify
that.
them on the electric cross.
On the electric cross, you say?
Yes, it's a thing, he
You
says.
crucify them.
I see.
Okay.
As you can see, the culture situation in the Empire is getting more sustainable.
Uh huh.
Slightly.
When
yeah.
we started, it was such a mess. It was like this and this were
We're-
like the only bits that were accepted.
We're going to be changing quite a bit when we integrate Germany, though.
So, whenever we become Rome, one of the things it does is it makes it to where it automatically converts all of the regions in your primary culture to Latin.
It is now 10 o'clock.
God damn you. So all of the bright green stuff will just instantly become Latin, which will be nice.
It will be nice. And Rome
It'll also
will
make us
be
the
won
head of
by
the
then.
Italian culture.
Everyone speaks Latin all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's when we decide there are too many languages in Europe, so we're all going to speak Latin now.
No,
Because we're
Jordan,
the Empire
no.
of Europe.
We are Europe.
No, don't bring that down on me.
Spain is
What's gonna
not
happen
Europe.
to you?
We are Europe.
Jordan says, I cursed Alex to die and the Empire to slip back into chaos under Tyler's reign.
I don't see why it would. Things are pretty calm right now.
So long as another horrible conquest doesn't happen. A horrible, very not well planned out conquest.
I got
we
no
should be
plans for
fine.
that. I might reach out somewhere, but I don't know.
La 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 the Prague was Prague. Give Prague a hug. Sorry, that's whenever we become Latin.
we become very Italian for some reason instead.
Yeah, we start gesturing with our hands a lot.
I was singing what Rafiki sang in The Lion King.
I was trying to do some like off Italian language.
All you have to do is wave your arms around, and then you're speaking Italian.
Well, how can you see that from here?
I
That's
can see
not my
Russia
problem.
from my back porch.
That's the same as Italy.
It is Italy. Russia is Italy. Can't you tell?
Bit cold over there, and I thought it was a nice and sunny place.
No,
I think
Italy
for
is always
historical, I think for historical reasons, I'm just gonna upgrade Perth just to make it a little bit better, and put a state house there. That's the old. That's the old palace.
The home of the old. It's the tombs. The tombs count as a state house.
Wish we could make custom
The
buildings.
ghost.
And you
the
can make the
fucking
tombs.
Ghosts, fucking. What that'd be one of those modifiers. That'd be ancestral tombs, and it like reduces fucking unrest in the area as the ghost will hit rebels.
But it has to do with something with them like talking to us nowadays. So it'd be like some buff for like our leaders, like administration or something. I don't know. That'd be too good, wouldn't it?
It'd be nice if all of our rulers could just be benevolent. That would be nice.
No, we're all cruel and bastards.
No, I'm great. No, I'm great.
You're great.
You're the only one.
Yeah, I know. That makes me extra unique.
You're the first one that has not been cruel.
I know. And it's gonna not last. It'll be forgotten. It'll be bred out.
A little bit of everything during my reign. I administered the horrible fucking crisis of the 1600s. I started the printing press. I ushered in the age of absolutism. I took some land. I've been
1616, y'all.
I've pressed forward the French government because we're more French now than we've ever been.
Mm-hmm.
We're
I
very
should upgrade the
French.
fortress here in the capital.
Wouldn't hurt.
I'm gonna do that.
Maybe upgrade some hill or mountain fortresses that are just around.
Jordan says, can you imagine if the tombs were open and the ghosts unleashed? It'd be like Ghostbusters. St. Johnston would suddenly be overrun.
It's true.
Maybe real quick. Oh, you want I was wondering why you had that sharp intake of breath.
You sneeze.
Rome is now officially a state.
I think it was
I captured Rome.
Johnstone. Was that? How was it? Was it just John Stun?
There is an H in there, but it's just
Was it John
Johnston.
with an H?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
St. Johnston.
I remember it was spelled weirdly, and whenever I looked it up on the internet, I found it's like, oh, everyone spells it differently. I had like 5 different spellings.
Well, now we call it the correct because we're from there.
What
I
are the
forgot.
steps that we need to take to become, I was about to say Italy, but in Rome?
So we have St. Johnston over there, and then we have Dag down here.
Mhm.
We have Comgan over here. Those are ancient places established centuries ago.
Right.
And of course, Deloria.
But how Rome become, yeah?
We have to conquer
showed you
certain,
that,
yeah,
yeah.
all the glowy places.
All
We have
the
to
glory
do.
places.
We have to do all that.
Mhm.
All the provinces of Italy, France, Iberia, the Balkans, Anatolia, and Mashriq, which is Iraq.
And
then we
all of
need
the
all of-
islands.
And we also need Vienna, which I think is Cairo,
Yeah.
Tunis, and Fez.
I
don't need
Have to
that.
get on that, yeah?
We can do it. There's nothing really stopping us except for the fact that we already can barely manage.
Look at the
what we
money
have.
I've done. I took this fucking empire of stone and I've left it marble. God damn it.
History will probably remember you fondly.
I've done only good things in my life.
Except, hit your son a bunch.
I
You
did
did-
that, but who gives a shit about you when I kick you real hard in the shin?
At least you didn't almost burn down the entire empire in the flames of your own hubris.
Maybe in my old age I'll go to war with Bulgaria again.
You could probably take a lot from them. Do you still have the truce?
I'd want the. It ends in like 2.5 years. I'd want the Po Valley and then maybe take Venetia.
That would be nice.
I suppose I could go to war with the Pope.
You could.
I could take the rest of this.
Are they allied with the Protestants down there?
That would be fucking perverse.
That would be.
No. Well, I would have to go to war with the Arabian Empire.
That would be a whole thing. But I imagine it probably wouldn't be too terrible since it would just be the Arabians and you could just sick all of your vassals on them.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to fix.
Let's
do some more fixing. Disney's like, what are you doing?
No, please.
What are you doing?
Door
what do you think
gets
you're doing?
kicked in, men in SWAT uniforms with assault style rifles start pointing them at me.
They're like,
They
who
wear
do you think you are?
they wear all Disney character masks. The lead guy has a Mickey Mouse mask. The goofy guy is watching the door while the Donald and what would be another one?
Don't say the Donald. It makes me think of it.
That's Donnie.
I guess there would be Pluto. We got fucking Mortimer, that old guy. Pete, yeah.
Have we said Minnie
No,
or Daisy?
both of those would also work.
There's
Just storming the house.
Maribel Cow.
Just all of them.
I have put state houses all over the fucking place.
There's Chippendale.
And outside, there's 4 unmarked vans. All of them filled with weapons and equipment. They've been listening
And
the
other
entire
Disney
time.
characters.
They've just got a fucking kid that they kidnapped from Korea, and they gave him a keyblade. They call him Sora now.
I will execute people for not liking me.
Do it.
I thought
People
you were
didn't like
going
me,
to say,
so
I'm
I-
going to persecute kittens that look like Sora.
I'll do that too.
They just told him, "You're Sora now," and he's like, I want to go home.
I don't want to be here.
Money!
Just bathe in money.
We are 10 minutes past.
I don't care.
Bathe in money.
Let this old man die
No.
without the haunting of his fucking father telling him how he doesn't have enough time.
You don't
You
have
don't?
enough time.
You could fast forward.
You
wanna
burn in
fast
hell,
forward through
father.
Time?
You burn in hell, father.
It'll be a great day.
Why
I
are
hope
we
it's
so-
hot.
What's going on?
Oh, you still have religions that are incorrect that you could fix.
Have I done all the coring? I have. So yeah, I should do that. I just wanted to make sure all the coring was done.
The moose lambs are being fixed.
After centuries of wrongedness.
Mm-hmm.
You
They-
couldn't even touch them for so long.
They really liked being wrong. And then with
Don't
We
know what's
are-
good for them.
We are so behind with our fucking admin tech.
God, we're so behind. We're behind in everything by like a while. We are a backwater now. The only thing. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, there we go.
Oh wait.
Hooray! That's a
Is-
good place to end it.
Wait, am I really good? I'm really good. I'm actually
You're
pretty
above
good.
average. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's see.
We already have the air for the next.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
I was
gonna
like
read
30.
through these because I would like to know how I died out of curiosity.
Does it say?
Let's see. Stability drop. I think it doesn't say, so I might have just died peacefully. Oh no, I died of an ulcer.
Oh,
A burst ulcer. Oh, so that
Yeah,
was
I had a
that was painful.
I had a painful, horrible ulcer that occurred. It burst in my
Well-
stomach and killed the shit out of me.
You did very good in your time, son.
You did.
Yeah,
what you
I had a
could.
very good fucking reign. Maybe I'll be the Jordan of this one.
Maybe. Just
Um,
I
so
think
yeah, new emperor. Borthelm has chosen itself to be really good. We have a new name. We haven't had one of this one. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's
Aelganon.
got many. It's got many. These little-
Elganon. That's a great name. Hell
But
yeah.
you're an administrator. Too bad we don't have.
when it's my time, I will be the ultimate scholar. We will advance. We will go to the moon in my reign.
My wife
Yeah.
is pretty good.
Your wife's not terrible.
So our current admin points are 575. Remember when it was like 11, 13, fucking 14?
Mm-hmm.
We've fallen in a way.
We can afford people to fix it now, though.
I blame.
Yes, our economy has now
Papa.
been fixed,
Mhm.
so we can have advisors and shit now.
You hear that, William? He blames you, Papa.
I don't know why he's
David?
blaming me. He's the one who actually signed the papers. I actually asked him every step of the way if that's what he
He
wanted.
did. He did.
Well,
he,
no.
Elder
There was
signed it
one
and triple
point
fit.
where I was. William, you clicked wrong buttons a few times.
No, there was that
No.
one point where you said no when we thought it was different, but that had no effect on anything that involved the
William the
horribleness.
Sixth was Alganon.
So
I blame William.
Well, you can blame
well, I
whoever you
don't.
want. History will not.
So I'm sorry to tell you, but we've had these conversations before. But
I
in Crusader
know.
Kings, whoever's in charge at the time gets the blame.
I know.
There was many times where Sam and William or whoever's is like, it's your fault. I'm like, well, the crown's on your head. William, save it in all the places that need to be saved. I don't know where all the savings that have to be saved at.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a full session to myself. I ruled for like 20 years or so.
Yeah. You get
That's
to
just gonna-
you get to rule things at the end of people's lives is what you get to do.
I think what it's just going to end up being is I think William and I are going to have short rounds because we know what we want and we just go for them.
Yeah.
And we gotta
That's
talk you
good.
guys through it.
And
Yeah,
the
there's none of
trailers
this,
will
like,
be stupid.
There's none of this having to explain what things are and like walking through what you want your goals to be. We know exactly what we want. I took Milan and I fucking stitched this empire together and I led us through our horrible crises we were going through.
Mm-hmm.
You did
Yeah,
your
it's cool.
Trajan bit. It was
And I
very
went from
needed.
us having 3 loans and losing 100 gold a fucking month to clearing out all the loans and making almost 100 gold a month, making more money than we've ever made before.
It's a good
Yeah.
time to be an Alban. We
I
just
was a great king.
we just also think that eating dirt is medicine right now.
You've also seen, by the way, how things can go from really fine to really not fine real fast.
Yeah.
Mainz the second will be a better king.
All you have
Means
to do to
second.
be better is not try to take everything.
But
Don't-
I wanted Rome.
Don't point to a province that's super far away and say, I want.
That is exactly why I did not take more with that first war that I gave a bunch of Spanish land to France to. That is literally the exact reason.
You Frenchman.
I wouldn't have given it to France. I would have kept it for our own self.
I only
But-
gave it to France so we could have a border we could use to eventually take it later.
Yeah, but I would have put it in my pocket. But yeah, we're like halfway through annexing Germany. We thought that was going to be done sooner, but our diplomatic reputation fell right down the trash.
William.
And
No, that was
no,
you. That was
that
all
was
because of
you.
overextension.
you do.
That was caused from overextension, so that was a you thing.
I know.
Um,
I'm trying.
Club
to
him with a
justify.
spiked mace.
Look, just
No.
understand that you, at the very least for now, are the worst king we've had in EU4, and
I
that's
think
okay.
Mainz's reign is like
Thank
known
God.
as a era of like change and violence.
I'm glad. I'm glad he
Because,
thought I
like,
was.
we
'cause I
lost
was the worst one
hundreds of
for it.
thousands of men during your reign. We literally ran out of manpower at one point because there were no able-bodied men left in the Empire.
Mhm.
We had taken them all. I had to abolish the elite regiments and like lower the restrictions for being in the army so that we can have more men.
That is probably why we're making so much
Yeah.
money too.
That's one of the reforms I had to institute. I was like, okay, we can be a bit shit. We can relax training to get men in the field.
Yeah, and it was great.
Yay. All it
Yeah, I
does is
definitely
increase
think-
the land drill anyway, and we haven't been drilling for a while. So.
We haven't been able to drill.
Yeah.
We've been too busy.
Yeah.
But you
But,
know what? That's
um,
fine.
I definitely think we should get quality ideas next for our, I mean, not quality, offensive ideas next for our next idea thing. So that'll give us some more discipline so that we can keep up with we could stay on top of Europe and smash them down.
Main's a second. We'll have everything.
Mainz the second, we'll have to see what Mainz the second has, because that's
you'll
a
have to see what
while.
your situation is.
001.
You literally just died, and you're like, next time.
Next time.
Well, you have a lot
4
of kings to
sessions
go
later.
through from there, yeah. Because so Tyler the first will have a fresh start next time. Well, Tyler the second, excuse me.
Yes, yes.
I was Alexander the first because my first playthrough, I was Sam the seventh. That won't be confusing at all in the histories. It's like Sam the seventh. It's like trivia. Sam the seventh was the only ruler to be played by two different people.
We won't
Except
have
maybe
so
whenever we-
rulers be heirs, will we?
Maybe
Every time
well,
we swap to a new game.
maybe whenever we switch over to Victoria.
This game just doesn't do it.
I don't think it goes from. Does it go straight off, pick off from year to year like that?
Awesome.
I can't recall if when Victoria starts.
It's Victoria 3.
I know nothing about
Victoria 2,
3.
I thought. Hang on.
Didn't 3 just come out recently?
Oh,
Does it even have
shit,
a
I don't-
converter?
Oh yeah, Victoria
Released
3.
to be
2021.
announced.
It's not even out yet, so.
Oh.
So we will be doing 2. I own 2, and I actually own all the DLC for 2 as well.
Oh.
Oh, my cat! My cat ran across the keyboard. I had to pick him up and put him on my shoulder to stop that. Like a boa constrictor.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Why is 1836 the start date for Victoria 2?
I think 1826 is the end date for EU4.
That it is.
I do know that there are, converters for EU4 to Victoria 2. We may have to just do Victoria 2 because we don't know when Victoria 3 is coming out.
Yeah,
It
that's
probably
totally
will
fine.
be Victoria 2.
That is fine because Victoria 2
Victoria's
is
fine.
cheap and the DLCs are easy to get. Like I said, at one point I just bought the game and all the DLCs.
Victoria 2 is at constant $20.
Yeah, and
It'll probably become cheaper during Christmas sale.
and it came out at a time before people went insane with DLC stuff.
Unless, of course, Paradox wants to just go ahead and give us that game for free because we're giving them free publicity by playing their games all the fucking time. And I actually like Paradox, and I would really like it if they actually cared a shit about me. But that's just
That'd
me.
be awfully nice. And I
Well,
have
we're
been
not
a
big
good
enough
boy.
yet.
I've been a good boy and haven't issued any of my complaints. The many complaints I have. I haven't stated them.
And I've even been a really, really good boy and actually shuffled out money for all this bullshit. And I own all of the fucking actual gameplay DLCs for EU4. So it'd be really nice if maybe they actually gave me a little something after the $250 fucking dollars I spent on this fucking game. But that's just me.
I signed up for the subscriber thing for some months.
They're gonna see this.
For a
and then
number
we're
of
gonna
months.
be.
They're gonna be like, no, they don't
can't do
appreciate
this.
us enough.
Well, I
all
appreciate them
lost their
plenty, and if they
sponsorship, but we didn't
decide
even have it.
if they decide that I don't
things
like them
well.
enough, then I will just piss and shit right on their name.
Then I don't know who they think their fan base is, because I haven't seen a single person who plays Europa Universalis or Crusader Kings is like, I wish it didn't cost so goddamn much.
Like, I'm not even asking for a lot. Just like one of the games we're going to be playing. It'd be nice if they just, even if they just sent me a copy of the base game or just gave me a key to a free version of the base game. That would be okay.
Yeah, he doesn't think that your business practices are trash and that you're scum bastards who are trying to feed off of people like vampires.
Certainly not. Certainly not.
You added your subscription fucking service to do just that and hope people forget about it like Netflix.
No, don't worry about that. I bought it, so I don't have that. I'm a good boy.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
I gave you all of the money. I gave you my entire money.
Now, Victoria 2, what would be the game next? It would be Hearts of Iron 3, right?
After
No,
Victoria,
Hearts of Iron 4.
it's Hearts of Iron 4, and then from Hearts of Iron, it's Stellaris.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's 4. So the converter works from Victoria 2 to Hearts of Iron 4.
Yeah, they have converters for all kinds of different.
Yeah, I know Paradox themselves have done a mega campaign where they've gone from UU4 to Victoria 2.
Some of the people who make the conversions are people who actually are on their development team.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
they're like semi kind of halfway official, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
It is on sale currently.
Oh, that'll be a
Well,
later thing.
that, or
But-
we can do the whole thing where I can share my fucking Steam stuff with you and you can use mine, because I'm pretty sure I have all the DLC for it as well.
That
I
would
think it was
also
on sale at one point and I bought it for a shiny nickel.
But we're going to go ahead and say bye, and maybe Paradox, if you're listening, you should give me shit. But yeah, make sure to do the follow and do the subscribe, and yeah, we do this shit every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
We will not be doing one this Thursday.
Yeah, it's
Due to
Thanksgiving. Go eat food.
I may possibly do my own stream by myself on Saturday. I'm not sure. But probably what will happen is either I'll do my own stream on Saturday or we'll cancel Saturday. I don't know. Depends.
We'll see. Either way.
We'll see how everybody's feeling.
Either way. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Why Tuscan?